goodness. Oh, the sounds. Hello. Here, let me turn the music down a little bit. No, I grabbed the M&M before I unmuted. I will say it was interesting because I took a sip of my coffee and then you redeemed hydrate right after, so I guess I have to take another sip of the coffee. But hi, Prelude. Hi, Dragon. I think you redeemed hydrate and then redeemed chocolate. Yeah. I don't know why one of them only came up in... was it because it refreshed? I might have refreshed my stream at the same time. Because if I have mod view already open when I start stream, it stays on the starting screen. Instead of updating. So then I have to go refresh it, but then that removes my ability to see what ads are playing, and it doesn't always track both of them on the other thing. So yeah. Hi Acquire! Happy Halloween, yay. Yeah. I did wear a slightly spooky outfit to work. I wore one of my D&D shirts. They both came through on stream. That's what I thought. But now, like, in my chat, I can only see the one. I don't know. But I see both of them in my activity feed. I got it. It's all good. Hi. Yeah, I wore one of my D&D shirts. It's a really cool shirt. But it's a black shirt with like a landscape painting almost, but it's I don't know if inlay's the right word, but like you can see the D20 shape is like cut out kind of the landscape. It's like if you took a D20 line out without the numbers and put a landscape on top of it, and then there's like a dragon. Like parts of it like poke out. So it was really fun. And then an orange jacket, my dragon ring, of course, the bat earrings, you know. But it's like I don't have a good idea for a costume, and I don't really feel like getting up early to do my makeup for one either. So I was just like, I'll just wear something slightly spooky. 25-ish kids so far? Nice. You're looking to get mousy. E. I figured. Yeah, I will say there has been 0. Not that there's anything to give them, but there's also 0 people that showed up at our house, so that's cool. To be fair, we live on a street with very few houses, so relatively speaking. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it was fun. It was also funny because my nail polish from the last weekend that I did for the wedding I went to started peeling / I started peeling it today, so even my nails look spooky because they're half peeled. The top towards the bottoms of them are basically all off except on my one pinky, which somehow is going to be completely unscratched, unpeeled, unchipped. Don't know how that happened. Wild Snover appears. If anyone wants to catch it, including one in a wheelchair. First time for that. Was excited to see them. Ooh, what'd they dress up as? Like, I know being in a wheelchair sucks and all, but I imagine it also opens up some fun costume, like, creativity. Minor perk that is outweighed by a lot of other things, obviously, but yeah, we don't really get trick-or-treaters back here anyway. We're in Minecraft. I'm excited. You can't tell maybe because I haven't gone crazy yet, but also, so we went from, I have the wrong Minecraft logo on this scene. Can you tell I was eating my food and trying to start stream at the same time? I have had more coffee and stuff. Looks like a zombie, but with rain gear, so it's hard to tell. Yep, it's still raining. Oof. That's annoying. Ooh, I caught the snover. I've drank my coffee to the point where I think I've mostly just got the foam milk pewter added to it when I got home. So it's like slightly tasting like the apple coffee I got, but I'm okay with that. I actually decided I was gonna get like a macchiato with foam on it, but then the foam was like $2. So instead of getting a $9 drink, I got like a $7 drink. So with the apple and caramel in it, I came home and was like, "Hey, child, can you use your magic machine and make me foam, please?" So, not quite the same, but close enough. Okay, so we've gone from version 121.1 to 121.10. A lot of things have been added and changed and tweaked, and mods have changed and tweaked. So, there's obviously some differences. For instance, I have added the journey map to this instance because I've enjoyed it so much on Sanctuary that I was like, you know what? I want this. Oh, that's cool. The vanilla tweak that changes my UI actually changes the colors in the map too. That's cool. I may tweak, because like right now you can see all the mob icons. I may tweak how that looks and the size of those. They were so obnoxious when I first turned it on that I was like, okay, dots on the map, but then icons on big back maybe? I don't know. We'll see how I decide to tweak that as it goes. I messed with a bunch of settings. I was able to copy over some settings. So that's cool. I figured out how to copy over options and stuff. But I figured out, I mean, I did logical deduction and or Googled. Also, it has a copper cape, which if you haven't seen, looks like this as an elytra, and I am so happy with it. I love it so much. I saw someone else post a picture of this, and I was like, wait, that's what it looks like as elytra? I think I just found my new elytra forever. Because, like, this is what it looks like at the cape, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. It looks nice, but, like, that's not a cape I would normally wear, but, I mean, come on. Could there be a more me-coded cape? Or me-coded update, really. So, due to mods changing, however, I don't currently have the mod that makes the armor disappear. I found one, but I don't know. There are 4 reasons. It's like, I don't know if this is a mod I trust. I don't know. I don't even know if it does what I need it to do. There was only one I could find, and I was like, those look like wings. A little holy. You will, like, be worried about them. Yeah, well, they're more structurally sound than the Vex ones I normally wear. So, what we're gonna do today is, since I can't just hide the armor, I'm gonna do a mini update. Now, I don't know that all of these changes will stay. I am gonna change the trim on the helmet because currently I do still have the crown, but per usual, the trims don't always work well with the vanilla tweaks. It goes back and forth with the armor disappearing things, whether or not the trims then also disappear with them. Or in this case, I just have a... can I get it to... I don't think I can. It might not be working. Some of it's working, some of it's... I don't know. But, like, it clearly is on the front. So I want to change it to a slightly... Your jump scare worked? Oh, yeah! Was Chad even here for when we did the jump scare? Did we do that on stream? I do have a couple new mods, including a 3D skin layers, which you might have noticed. My skin looks a little different. It's because the layers are rendered in a little bit more 3D, which is fun. Archaeo jumped out of their skin. Yeah. They were sad they weren't recording, and I was like, yeah. We spooked them good. Okay. Actually, so I know it wasn't that one. I knew I should have just left the line open. Hold on. Before we do that, however, we did, yes. I couldn't remember if we did that one on stream or not. Before I do that, I am going to make the possibly bad decision, temporarily at least, to change out my netherite pants for copper pants because, too expensive. But I literally have all of those Okay. I should not have combined them then. Be too expensive for me, maybe. Alright, well, I was going to make copper pants. I may just have to limit it down to a few less than that. Maybe if I take off the thorns? Because you'll notice I literally have all of those on here, so I was like, oh, surely it'll work. Tehehehe. Yeah, it was fun, because I completely forgot we did it too. And then they were like, yeah, so I jumped out of my skin. I was like, oh, right! We put a big one of those in there. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna... No, not there. There. Mending. So now I need protection. See, I'd already done this, and then... Picking 3, so that's gonna be here. That's a book. None of these enchanted. That's what I did. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my emeralds back out. I was like, oh, I'll just get all the books and put it all on there so we can just... But I wanted to do the bit where I actually made the armor on camera, and then, of course... Too expensive. Ah. Okay, and then the protection 4 is over here. Without the thorns... Oh, yeah, need a book. Hold on. Without the thorns, this shouldn't be too expensive. I can't imagine. I maybe shouldn't have combined it, but I was like, oh, of course I can combine it. To be fair, I do think I technically made the originals in creative, so that might have been why. Okay, so I'm gonna need more levels. Dang it! I had 60 at the start of this, but I'd already put that book together. Okay. I am going to combine now the rest of these. And I'm gonna toss that and that in there. I did actually look at a website that had all the armor trims, and I picked out a specific one for the crown, but now I don't remember which of the 3 was for that and which ones were for the pants. I should remember when I look at it. Okay. So to finish these, I'm going to need 10 levels. Do we have an ender? Oh, we have the guardian farm. Right. Okay, I'm going to put the trim on them first. Okay. And now, I was debating whether I was going to do purple. So it wasn't that one. That was probably the one I wanted for the crown then. And that's the one I wanted. I think this is like that. So it kind of looks like oxidized copper. Which one of these was it? I do think it was that one. No under here that you remember. Okay, so host needs to go back in its box. I made some extras while I was making things. Okay. That's away. Okay, I couldn't remember, but I can surely find the Guardian Farm. I totally know where that is. It's fine, I'll find it. I know I will. Also, do I remember why I have wheat? Nope. Might need those cookies later. What was I looking for? Oh, I remember what I was looking for. Okay, before we do that, before we go anywhere, so we'll go to the thing so we can wear the copper pants. Even though I'm going to end up regretting that decision, I think. I'm gonna need these. I don't know that I need that many, but I want to have that many just in case. Ow. by Harold's base. Yeah, is there a portal for it? I feel like there is. Oh, I'm gonna need more food. Hi, Lazu God. Yeah, I'm very excited with the mods. I think there were only a couple that we were missing, and I found a replacement for the light mod, which is this one. I could bind it to the same key binding as well, so that's all good. Oh, I'm gonna grab the fire potions too while I'm thinking about it. Probably gonna need extra arrows. Probably with sealant granite? Probably. I'm just cleaning up my inventory because I know that I know what the plan is after this, so. Because I think I will probably go... Well, I have to come back over here to get into the nether, actually. We'll go ahead and grab the potions. Oh, that was one level too far. Whoops. I could have a copper golem up there. That could be cute. Anyway. I know I'm all over the place. We're going to do quite a few things tonight. One is I am, before I go anywhere else, going to make a copper golem. I'm not going to constantly drinking them. Should be enough. I would imagine. Yeah, see now that looks a little better. I may pick a different gem for that. I'll work on it. It was hard to tell where exactly like the pixels would be. Okay. So we're gonna go up top, make a copper golem, and then we will go to the Guardian farm to get XP to finish off the pants. I'm excited. One of the other copper-related things I grabbed for this instance was the fact that I grabbed Vanilla Tweaks'... That doesn't seem to sound like... The Vanilla Tweaks data pack, resource pack, whatever you would call it. Where as copper tools and copper armor gets damaged, it oxidizes. So that's gonna be fun to play with. Alright. Let's make a friend. Look at the friend. Hello, friend. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Look at it! I'm thinking this room is going to be a statues room with like armor and copper golem statues. But we has a friend! Wild Macargo appears. Looks like it is a vent Pokemon, maybe? Look at him! So now we got a copper golem and a llama up here. Well, based on where the llama was sitting a second ago, it has a death wish, but you know. But I think that's what's going to be this corner. It's going to be like treasures and stuff. Llama was standing right here. I don't... Ah, there it is. I still need to name it. Is this good in here? Yeah. It's so cute. Look at... Yeah. I have an idea that has to do with these. Probably cookies, I guess, actually. Ooh. But, that's for later, if we have time after we find happy gas. Because now that I've made myself a copper column, I would really like some happy ghasts. And that. And if I do that, I can put these in here. I think. Those can just rot there. Alright. Hello, friend. So I do need to go double check where you can find happy ghasts so that we're looking in the right spot. And I'm not talking about that type of happy ghast. I want at least... I think I want at least 4. I don't know. I need at least 1. But I think for like for the aerial like stable situation I've got, I kind of want more than that. Another Soul Sand Valley. Yeah. Okay. Oh, me not paying attention to flying, and I need to turn down the nether fog. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I think I can customize that in this instance. I know I can with shaders. Oh, speaking of shaders. Dragon. I checked. There's not a new version of the Hysteria shaders, but the old version does work. I don't know if there's like bits that don't look right. I didn't test it too hard. I just turned it on and it worked. So. But I also saw some other spooky shaders. Okay, there doesn't seem to be... Is it that one? Probably. Some other spooky shaders I found that we could always test too. I haven't tested those yet. I just went in and made sure that one was working, and then tweaked complementary reimagined. And grabbed a few other ones that looked interesting for potential playing around with later. So yeah, the main mod that I'm missing right now is Show Me Your Skin. Because I think all the like handful of the other ones that didn't is this not working? No, that part's working. No, it's working. It just took a second. Okay. Pardon the noise for a second, chat. I think they updated the sounds. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I got a guardian head. Hold on. The way the redemption came through at the same time I did it. Yes, I have eaten or reloaded. Okay. I feel like they've updated that sound. I feel like I'm not crazy. Did we have an anvil here? No, okay. No. Step over here so you can only hear the fish noise. That loud whirring noise is amazing, but loud. I may have to add quieter guardians to my mods. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna kill like one more batch of them just so I have a little bit more levels. There we go. Because I started this playing today with 60 levels. Alright, that's good enough. I need to come through here and craft more, it looks like, again. 3 guardian heads, not bad. Okay, that does... See, that looks like fun. We'll rock that for a bit. Until I get tired of dying more, and then we won't, but... And hey, I have it loaded on the map now. So actually, hold on. Add waypoint. Guardian Farm. Save. Well done. What is that setting? Advanced options. No, it'll be key bindings. Hold on. I need a setting that turns on and off. Find toggle waypoints. That's what that was supposed to be. Oh yeah, you need to check if your waypoints still work. If you're using the same map, I think in theory you should be able to copy over the config or the a JSON file somewhere. Do I know which one? No, I had to Google. Alright, which folder? Well, this way is loaded. So now I'm gonna add... Just gonna make my life easier given the fog is being silly. So we have all these amazing stars. That one. And I think I might change how big those are on my minimap. Nice thing is these rings are just within a visual distance. You know, I don't know whether it would be smarter to start looking for things closer to our base, or whether I should actually start at spawn. I don't know how many people have gone nether exploring near spawn. Yeah, they definitely changed the guardian sounds. We planned them out well. Yeah, they're just within the fog distance. I don't remember if we did that on purpose or not. So I need to... I'd also probably want to put my trident away. Okay, I don't know why I have those two, just get that. Uh-huh. What is in here? So if I did this, and then this... There. It'd be neat. It'd be neat if there's a block you could put in the rings that would auto boost you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe. Maybe someday. Okay, put that there, and then I was gonna grab out more rockets. In theory, if we did some redstone, we could probably use skulk sensors and wind charges to like aim at it to give you a boost and like but I feel like it would just send you upwards. That bit might be fun to play with. Okay, do I need anything else for another adventure? Oh, I should grab out a shulker, and I don't need that water bucket, but that's fine. grab a shulker to put stuff in. Okay. I believe there's also... I'm trying to remember where this entrance is. There's also a new music disc or 3. I don't remember how many there are. It's like I've been loosely following update things, but not as closely. It's like, which rock is the rock that hides the entrance, or should I just have gone from the other direction? Nope. Okay. Hold on. That's that. That's that. It's always a lot closer to the water and the beach than I think it is. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't notice it, free camp's fixed. It's around here somewhere. Where are you? It's a little bit more this way. We hit it so well that I can never find it. It's kind of funny. Very good. Oh, check my recipes for boats. Yes, because I haven't made boats yet. Oh, that's pale oak. Never mind. That makes sense. It's like, I've already made boats, but I haven't made pale oak boats yet. That's one of the other things on the agenda. Okay. I feel like we've gone this way. I'm gonna go this way, I think, to start with. If I had... no, we've gone that way, actually. Probably gone both ways. Okay. Admittedly, if I had thought about it when Archaeo asked, I might have suggested we did look at trimming some parts of the nether, because this might become a pain, but it's like I doubt this one's probably already been loaded. I don't know how common they are, but we're just gonna assume, unless I see one, that that's probably been loaded, and go for a little bit before we actually put some stuff on it. Yeah, that looks... well, no, there's brutes in that one, so I guess maybe we haven't been over here. Wherever over here is now. What would really confirm it was new chunks if... well, that confirms it's not new chunks. Okay. Maybe if I keep going this way, then we will get some. Because they're items, we have to kind of find new chunks. Yeah. Okay. So I think, if I remember correctly, they're next to those bone piles. I agree. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you were talking about that. A wild Staravia has appeared, if anyone wants to catch it. Funnily enough, there were a few Halloween mobs that I captured last year that I forgot I had captured, that we still need to do something with. Okay, so now we're in new chunks, because that lava just loaded. So, this part of this, that lava is loading right now. So this part of this, I think this is the what did Dragon say? Which biome was it? I can't find the message. Nether Sultan Valley, okay. Like, there's no specific variant, it's just Nether Sultan Valley. Just what we're in. Though I don't know what... I can assume probably most of this passed a certain point. At a certain point. I also just don't know how uncommon or common they are. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I guess. Didn't look it up. I remember them being pictured by these bones. If anybody is willing to look it up, that would probably be helpful. But I also know people are very, very busy doing other things. So don't feel like you have to. I can look it up in a second. I'm just gonna have to stick myself somewhere safe before I do. Never mind. That was fast. I just feel like there might have been a second way. Look at it! There's an angry ghast. Okay, I've got one. As you can find them in Soulstone Valley near the bones. You can also get them by barter trading. Okay, that explains. Because I was like, I swear the hermits had a lot for given how much harder it would be to find them in the bones situation. So I could just... Ooh, that one's floating. Hold on. We rescue. We rescue friend. Hold on. I'm rescuing a friend. Go away. You can craft them with ghast tears. Okay. Lots of options. To be fair, I feel like we had ghast tears. It's fine. Yeah, they're craftable. Cool. See, the other part of the problem, ow, is I didn't know which parts the hermits, sorry, data packed, if that makes sense. It's like it was not clear which parts, like, because I wasn't paying that close attention, the updates, which parts they had, like, edited, as far as that went. Well, I found the four I wanted to find. Oh, you don't need silk touch, that's nice. So we can, I don't know if you can breed them. Also, I feel like something's... Did I forget to turn off? I don't know what that was then. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't even need to use... Okay, I don't... Leave me alone, my goodness gracious. Okay. Don't think you can read them. Okay. Well, we have a bartering system set up, I think. Probably would have been smart to mark how to get back, but... I wonder where I'm gonna spawn. Okay, cool. That works. That works! Okay, let me see. We do have a bartering system set up, so if we can get them through that, that will be a way to get more of them later. I'm gonna go dump some stuff off, and then we will craft a saddle. Oh my god, the online map. Oh? I haven't looked on the online map actually. Well, one yes, snow gold farm. Well, yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna make one. I just haven't got around to doing it. Started collecting this stuff. I've just been taking it slow. I keep messing up how to use bundles because it's reversed off of what I know how to do. It's not just overhead, you can explore from player perspective. Oh, that's both cool and creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, I guess weird, maybe, not creepy, unless you're actually able to just look at what I'm looking at, which would be weird. Yeah, I'm assuming I need leather, but I don't remember what. I want to say it was like iron. Hold on, can I? crafting table, crafting table, crafting table. I need to know what I need to build some ghasts. Perfect. Glass and wool. Whatever color I want. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. I was at work when all that got posted, and admittedly, I was kind of just excited to just get on the server. So I did. It's like, please let my instance work. Because, like, I had tested it to make sure that it would work. As far as, like, making sure that I went into, like, a testing world, made sure all the things worked, but I did not. Obviously couldn't test it on the server, so. Okay, I'm only going to make 2 saddles because the other 2 won't have saddles for now. Okay. I probably should have put them in water first. I don't know how long they take. I'll get used to that eventually. Promise. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, what I'm gonna do is think of names while we sit and wait for them to hydrate. That's what we're gonna do. If anybody wants to do a name it routine. I'm kidding, you don't have to. You can just say it in chat if you really want to, and I will. But I'm gonna go ahead and make them over here. Don't know. Probably over here to start with, and then I will. That's the problem with this section, is it's not solid ground. Literally could just make them in the ocean, I guess. But then I have to get them back over here. It'll work, surely, right? Meant to grab out the other. So what I'm gonna do is make an infinite source and then give them their own little spots. Hold on. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, I made a noise! That's adorable. We're gonna make like one like here. And I'll keep one so that dragon can do one later. And get the achievement and stuff. Alright, what are we naming them? And the copper golem, I need to come up with a name for it too. That's why I have 5 name tags. Off to get mousy? Alright. Drive safe, have fun. Oh, that's the thing that's making those noises. It's the skeleton horses. I was like, what is making those weird noises? Oh, they're making little whoosh noises. I think it's barely coming up for y'all. Let me increase friendly mobs. Smiles, McGiggles. What are you doing? Also, the new status mod, the update to the status mod looks really cool. Not online, so I don't know what you're up to. Oh, you mean the thing, the name? That makes more sense. Yeah, we could call one. Ooh, I feel like Smiles would just by itself would be a fun name. I like that. You can name them after types of clouds. You may do that. Ooh, that's always a good idea. I think Smiles is a good name for one. I like it. I don't know which one I'm gonna make mine. Oh, shush. Skeleton horses are making all that noise. How long did these happy gas take to rehydrate? Just out of curiosity. just wondering. Hmm. I feel like there's like some stereotypical names that I feel like are going to be stereotypical of these guys, like, or might already be, like Marshmallow or Mellow. Kind of long, you think? 20 minutes or so? Alright, well. I don't want them to suffocate. Because they have to mature too. Well, once they're floating about, I will just name them and we can lead them up to things to make sure they don't wander off. And then they should be fine. I just don't want them. Let's be careful what I lead them up to. Trying to think. Because I feel like Marshmallow is like an obvious one. Because at least some part of the community calls ghasts marshmallows anyway. So now we got happy ghasts that are even more marshmallow. It's funny that I realized it as I was writing the title, but I kind of just went, I don't care. We're not actually doing that much with the copyright right now. We're more playing with the happy ghasts. But like, happy ghasts. I thought it was going to take longer. I'm going to be honest, I thought it was going to take longer to find them. Dried gas feels better. That's adorable. Goodness, those skeleton horses are loud. Wild gossiflower has appeared. A gossifleur, rather. If anyone wants to try to catch up. Dun, dun, dun. But, we made a copper golem. I have ideas for copper golems that we're gonna mess with after these guys mature. Go decorate with shells. Yeah, but I want to see them. I want to see them come out. That's why we're standing here watching them. Otherwise, I would just go do other things and then come back. But I want to make sure that I'm here when they pop. So we're just gonna have to sit. It's all good. Decorate with shelves is gonna be fun. Like I did say originally, and I'm still gonna stand by this for the most part. I'm not planning on going over my entire base and like changing pieces to like bring back. Like I'm not gonna update. But now that we have shelves, I may go in and add shelves in certain places as I feel like it, that kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna not do it, but I'm not gonna take like take the like 50 million hours and go through and change a bunch of things and add a bunch of things all over the entire base. But I have a lot of interiors still left to do, and I will take them and tweak some things. Is the way I would put it. And I do think I'll probably do that with some of the copper as well, here and there. But, because if I remember correctly, I think it's... I might use copper lanterns. I might go through and replace a bunch of things with copper lanterns. But the green's not quite gonna match. Can you make copper soul lanterns, or is it just a green? That's a good question. I wasn't paying that close attention. Or I wonder if we go over here, whether we can still hear the skeleton horses. No. Okay. That's better. Those shelves are gonna be fun. I'm trying to think. I mean, if I have time, we might try to go find a pale oak. Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure where one would be. I believe Archaeo technically gave us the cords to one. Copper flame just with different oxidations. Okay. Okay, so I don't know that that really works with this space. So I may not use the copper lanterns. Simply because the blue really works. The orange only works in certain situations. I don't think green, the lime or green, really goes with the color theme. Like, it might make sense in this area. But the blue, I tried to use the blue in most situations, so we'll have to see. I'll mess with it. The copper lightning rods are gonna start aging, which I'm actually excited for, because that means the ones I've used on roofs will now start to actually match the roofs instead of looking a little funky. So that's fun. Trying to remember what else they added. The armor, obviously I'm wearing it. The tools and stuff, which I plan on decorating with those. That's gonna be fun. What else did they... Don't know that they added any blocks per se. Well, I mean, they added blocks in other areas, but I don't think they added copper blocks. Other than the copper chest. Which I'm excited. That's cool. Obviously need to go get the pale oak stuff. I'm excited to make a resin farm. I have to go back and look at the style of resin farm I was gonna do. Because it's been so long since I looked at it. And I will have to build copper bars. Copper bars, yes. Those are cool. We'll see how I end up using those and stuff. I think some of it's just because this base style is already kind of set. I don't know how much of the new blocks I'm going to use in it. I'm going to go get them. Obviously, I'm going to enjoy them. Obviously, and I probably will use some of those in the next part of the build. Oh, I might use the copper bars to add windows. We'll have to see. I may add windows to some of the towers, because there's still detailing to do. That would be good for detailing the keep. It's funny, I keep seeing the sniffers move in that corner, on the top left. I keep seeing them move, and I keep going, zombie. Oh wait, no, that's not a zombie. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna spookify the forest with the pale moss stuff. I don't know that we're gonna necessarily change the pine forest to pale moss, but like I want to use it in some creativity and some well properly, well placed creaking and some cobwebs and hanging moss stuff to spookify the forest a bit. Maybe around like where Dragon's mausoleum stuff is, I may put in... That might be a good place to put in pale moss, almost like that part is more dead. So that would be kind of fun. I don't know. I'll have to see what he thinks. But I need to make a moss farm for that, so we're gonna have to put that in at the skeleton farm. I'm just gonna basically copy the other moss farm that I have and just put pale moss in instead. I'm just gonna dig out a spot right next to it. I could just simply replace the moss, but then what was I gonna say? And well, I know what I was trying to figure out how to word. But then I would have to like clean stuff out. I might still do it anyway because it'll be easier then. I have to look at it again to see where you have to put the moss because it might not be easier. Hi, Harold! Welcome in. We're sitting here waiting for the baby ghasts to show up. To finish rehydrating. Apparently it might take 20 minutes, so we're sitting here babysitting them. Because just like with my first sniffer egg, I want to be here for when they go and pop into entities instead of blocks. It was actually really, I expected it to take all stream to find them. I'll be honest. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fly through the nether for 2 hours. Apparently not. Also, I don't know if anybody else knows what the names of some of them music for 121.10 is, and backwards to 1.21.1, but I couldn't find any of it when I went looking to add it to the Minecraft playlist right before I went live. It's like I know there's at least 2 new music discs, but they don't seem to be anywhere I could easily find them. Gonna wait to see the gas and you'll be off to make pizza. Sounds good, Lazy God. They're rehydrating. They're making the noises. Yes, I'm babysitting a baby. Oh, and while we're at it. Yes, I know the mods are off doing life things, I should say. Do you have copper wings? Yes! So I have the new copper cape. Because I watched like 30 minutes of a Minecraft stream a bit ago. And when you wear wings, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like without the wings. I think also there's like you can place a certain amount of copper golems as well. I don't know. It was not showing up in my account despite me having used the redemption code, and then I emailed them being like, where is it? I can see it in my Bedrock account. Why can't I see it? And then it immediately fixed it. So I'm like, I feel like they went to go check and they're like, oh, it's there. Like it thought about it. Or me, like I had read that activating it on your Bedrock account would help, so I did. But it never showed up. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. That's the problem I was having. My suggestion, because I suspect this is what fixed it, I logged into Bedrock, equipped it, and then about 20 minutes later it was fixed. Yeah, one of the things oh, there's an ad in progress, so I don't know if you guys are hearing me or not. Give me 15 seconds, hold on. Okay, what I was gonna say is I've had the problems previously because I didn't realize. So with the Twitch cape that I technically got the code for, you couldn't redeem it in Java till like a month later, and then it was like a 3-day window or something stupid. So I technically got the code, couldn't use it. By the time I realized that there was a window that I could use it in, that window had passed. I understand that they probably have a reason they do it the way they do it. I hate the system Twitch and Minecraft has set up for any of their redemptions because unlike any other Twitch drop that I've ever claimed, I then have to go to a third-party site, not the third-party, the Minecraft website, to redeem it. And sometimes it doesn't work when I get the code. Which in my opinion is stupid. That should never have been a thing. But yeah, I would try equipping it in Bedrock, and then if you can't get that, like if that doesn't work, I would just email support and be like, hey, like, I redeemed the code, you know, I checked because you can see it in your past purchases. I know that the code worked. It's credited to my account, but it's not showing up in my skin room thing. Please advise. And I'm sure they can be like, oh yeah, that's weird. Here, let me just boop this button and all of a sudden it'll work. Or you'll do what I did. Email support and about 15 minutes later it'll work. And you have no idea who caused it. Is not a very clean process. Because like, I'll give an example. The Overwatch drops, you claim them in the Twitch drop. You hit claim. You don't have to do anything else. Next time I open Overwatch, those... Not if I opened it right away, maybe not. But like within a few hours, I opened Overwatch. Whatever reward it was is there. You know, it's got to have time for communication to servers. The other Twitch drops I've gotten, the No Man's Sky ones, the same thing. Now with No Man's Sky ones, in game you have to go to one of the like hubs. I go to a specific computer in the hub, and it's like, here's all the things you've got. You have to go claim them per save, because you can get them. I think you can get them every save you have or something like that. I don't know. It's like anytime if you started the game over, you can still go get your shiny things, which is fun. I think Valorant's the same way. You claim it. I never played Valorant. I have some things that I've claimed that someday I hope to be able to redeem if I get the game. I'm trying to think what other drops I've gotten. What's the pirate game? Sea of Thieves, same way. You just have to link your account beforehand and or after. And it goes, okay, so now we will tell... That's funny, the one I placed last is the first one. Hello? Hello, friend. Oh, so cute. I think you guys should be over here, because... Oh, so pretty. Alright, well, the only name I got anybody's suggested is Smiles, so we'll name that one Smiles. It's curious that the last one I placed was the first one to hydrate. Interesting. We will fix that now. Gas shopkeeper, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It's cool. But, I mean, this area, it's funny, I designed this area for aerial mounts before we had aerial mounts, and now we have aerial mounts in Minecraft. So obviously they're going to hang out here. I don't know that they're going to fit in these things. I might squeeze one into one of them. They might be a little wide. I might have to adjust the door on, like, that one, maybe? We'll see. Because I feel like they would fit inside it, but not fit through the doors is what my problem is. So I might put one of them in the actual things, but it'll be fun to have, like, I'll have, like, one out here. With a armor stand standing there. Might have two out there with the armor stand. Like, because every time in World of Warcraft when you... Oh, that's one of the other things I've redeemed for. Things for... Same thing. Click, claim, in your game. In the, like, the inspiration for this was World of Warcraft's little, like, taxis. And so for that, there'd always be, like, two of the mounts next to a person who'd be like, do you want to pay to fly to... Where do you want to fly? Pay me gold. So. Yeah. It's interesting, they're, scales are very red. Very red, which is interesting. Just means do they also have more tentacles than normal ghasts? It's adorable. It still's got that little bit of the spooky. Like this slight echo on the coo. Like right at the end. Oh, it's adorable. But yeah. So I am disappointed in the way Twitch and Minecraft handle the Minecraft redeems because it's really frustrating and unclear when it actually works. Very cute. Yeah, it's very cute. I need ideas for the other names. Who are apparently going to take forever to rehydrate. Despite it being like 5 minutes since their friend over here rehydrated. I wonder if it's per chunk. Did you? No, you didn't change. I was gonna say, did you get bigger? No, it's just angles. Do do do. Yeah, it wasn't standing over here originally because you can hear the skeleton horses making their noises and it's a bit annoying. You say loud, noisy things. But I think if I lead them up to that fence line... Hello! There's another one. There's the first one. They shouldn't have any problems not... There. Probably random tick based. Okay. Alright, we need a name for the other guy. The other little one. They're cute. Very talkative. Do you have a tower you're gonna attach them to? They're actually gonna hang out here because this is the mounted ghast. Mounted flying mount. See, I can't word. Anyhow, pizza time. Have fun exploring. Thank you. This is the flying mounts stable, so that I made before happy guests were announced, and now there's a place for happy guests. The one I'm gonna use for building is probably going to probably end up staying over by the keep until I'm done fixing up the keep, and I don't know where it's gonna go. We'll see. Makes sense. Now that you've played with happy guests, I haven't played with them yet. She gets a new record. Well, I want to wait for the last one. It's the one. Which one? The lava chicken? Or return to sender? The return to sender one. Because I hear rumors there might be a lava chicken disc. By rumors, I think my mother got it. I'm assuming you mean the return to sender. Yeah, we could go try to do that. Let's just let this last one hatch, so that it's not gonna hatch and get stuck in anything weird. We could go try. I did have an idea for a silly Halloween thing to do, though. And as I was sitting here thinking about it, I came up with a part to make it even sillier. Because I realized something, we'll just say. And that's going to be very funny. Snowballs grow them up faster. Yeah, they do. I don't know if we have any, though. I need to put that back. Chapstick. It's that time of year where lips get chapped. But I don't keep it out on my desk to go find it. What the other one I had was. I'm playing around with them and you were surprised about how slow they are. Very excited about them being building buddies. Yeah. I think honestly that was an overall criticism. It was like the only complaint I really saw. I was like, these are great. But they're slower than a horse. They're slower than a horse. They're slower than the player. They're slower than Striders, I think. So, cross-world exploring with them when you have Elytra as an option, not really gonna be worth it. Unless you really want to go slow. That depends how fast the chunks are loading. You might be going that slow anyways, but I've seen people build with them. And can be very useful. Like decorating that is the sides of that is gonna be so much easier. Like, oh my gosh, so much easier. What am I gonna name you? A Star Wars theme. Actually, it's not like exactly Star Wars themed, but it's just a pretty name. Alright. Wandered all the way over there and got stuck. Hold on. Mallow? Come here. Come on. Do not need to hang out with the skeleton horses. Come on. Come on. They're slow even when you're dragging them places. This is crazy. Come on. The thing is, they fly around faster when they're just flying of their own accord, which is kind of silly. Come on. Both the others do the same thing. No, okay. You got stuck and you're over there. Alright, look. I realize you're just pathfinding, but you need to not be... You need to not be in here when you age. Come on. There we go. Out. There we go. Okay. Let's go get Return to Sender and then come back. But we're gonna go name the Copper Golem first. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Copper Golem named. think that'll work. I forgot. I went to the wrong nether portal. It's fine. Gonna have to see if there's a mod for the connected tip glass, because I feel like there was. But I thought it was already in the mod pack I had. But it might not have been. So I may need to... A second, my blanket got stuck. I might need to go edit it. Go find one. Okay. Alright, well, I know when we were out this way there was a ton of ghasts shooting at me, so surely we can just find a place. Oh, there we go. No, that was easy. Cool. There's home. Apparently I didn't have that achievement already also, which is interesting. Should we go see what this music does sound like? Because I haven't heard it. Nice one. Thank you. No, I actually want to go this way. Should get the record by shooting the gas back. Blast back at them. Yes. A wild graffiti, whatever that is in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Welcome back, Dragon! I got the new music disc. Did I accidentally turn shaders on? No. No, I didn't I just now turned shaders on. I bet that's the dynamic lights mod that I'm noticing. Oof. Well, that's probably the dynamic lights mod. Anyway. Like, the lighting looks different. Nope, that's not where the music disc is. Here, hold up, let me go down here. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Hi, Messi. Is this a Happy Gas song, or is that something else? Very different from the other music discs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I am conflicted. I'm conflicted. And it's louder than me right now. Hold on. We'll let it play out. Yeah, exactly, Mousy. It's very, a different vibe. I still like Creator better. And Precipice, another side. But it's very clever as well, I think. The use of the mob noises. For glow sticks around? Right, yes. The thing I totally... Did you see they added 2 more mobs to Snapshot? Yes! Which I believe, I don't know if I ever said the prediction to anyone specifically, but I believe I predicted that. Like at the club? Never been to the club. So I wouldn't know. But yeah, no, that's a fun song. Different, definitely. Probably not gonna get added to the playlist, the stream playlist. But you know, let me. Is that Mellow again? Nope, that one's Lotus. Okay. No, they like going down there for some reason. Here we go. Mellow, Smiles, and Lotus. And then whatever dragon decides to name his. But yeah, I don't know if I ever... There is part of the 5% not interested in the club scene. Literally something I was talking to my dad about last night. It was like... Because I went to the wedding last weekend, right? And weddings have dance floors oftentimes. I was like, it's not my scene. I can appreciate that everybody else has fun, and I can know when the vibe is off. Not my scene. And I'm okay with that. I was going to ask if you found the happy ghast, but I see you have. Yep, that was my like 3rd priority. First, I got myself some copper pants so that if I'm gonna have to show my armor because the mod's not updating, then I'm going to show off copper, obviously. And then I made a copper golem, and then we went to go happy ghast. I'm not in a building mood today, believe it or not. I don't quite yet know what I'm gonna do with shelves. You're not the first person to mention them today. I like them. I'm excited for them. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with them. You know what? I might just to keep on going down there with the skeleton horses. Hold on, let's go get some snowballs so they don't wander that off and suffocate themselves in walls. This one. I'm not gonna actually feed them to them. I'm just gonna hold them so that they don't do anything silly. I like what people have done with them for pillar trims. Yeah, exactly. And I can see them with roofs, rather, arches, and so many things. Oh, one of them grew up. Which one are you? I'm assuming. Yeah, I was assuming Smiles was gonna grow up first, to be fair. Cool. Yeah, I love what people have done with them, and I think there's going to be some cool uses for them. And I'm sure, like, I'm going to enjoy playing with them. I just don't know how I want to use them right now. And as I've said before in this base, I'm not planning on going back through and redetailing everything. So I may go and toss them in new places that I'm messing with, and I may, like, use them in some instances, but, like, I don't have a spot right now that I'm going, aha, I'm gonna use those here. Yet. Trying to think. The hard part with updating from 121.1 to 121.10 is I don't remember what all we haven't had on the server. Like, I don't remember. So, because I don't think they added really any new copper blocks blocks. They added chains, bars, and like the nuggets, and the golems, and chests, obviously. And all the tools. But like block wise. Chests is only really. Pale oak stuff I need to go and get. Which is gonna actually take forever. That's all I really remember. So, like, I don't know. Okay, but I can put that in there, right? Okay. So yeah, we'll see today. It sounds so cute. Yeah, I look forward to exploring around to find a pale oak biome. I might do that a little bit. I think I want to do my Halloween idea first. And then we'll... Trying to think where there was a dark oak forest over here. Honestly, I might just pick a direction and fly and see where we get to. But I kind of want the one I wanted to be my main build one to, you know. Check her up first. But yeah, Copper golems are cute. I'm excited to play with the statues a bit more. I feel like one of the things I'm going to do is go back through and look at what the updates were. Actually, hold on. I can do that right now. So what I can do... Minecraft update thread. Dragon has a thread in his Discord chat. I can scroll back a little bit. Because I think the list is a lot shorter than I think it is, but I feel like there's an update or two. There's like 2 updates that I'm kind of forgetting about. We had the new wolves on this update. I think there's some more trims we don't have, maybe? And then... Man, you need to level up now. Oh, while I'm here, we're gonna create... Oh, that's funny, I can see that there's a zombie down there. That's funny, I can see where the zombie situation is. Okay. It's interesting, because the llamas that are over here, and the goats that are here, I wonder if it's within certain entity distance. Because the skeleton horses and sniffers are showing it, but I know I have llamas. And goats. And more llamas here, I think. to think what else has been added. Top of my head. That, I think, is part of the problem, is like I don't remember everything. Which is like, you know, fair on one hand. Come on. I am curious. Oh, Pale Oak was one of the, not Pale Oak, Pale Moss is something I'm definitely got plans for. I'm excited to mess with. Because I think making this, the pine forest around us look a little bit more spooky was one of my plans. That I was like, oh yeah, when that update comes out, that'll be fun. And then, you know, it's been a minute, but we got there in the end. So. Trying to think what else. It's like, I'm trying to think of what else I want to mess around with. I do think like I'm going to play with, like, I am going to really enjoy the copper parts of the update, right? But I think that's going to come with, as I start building more things in this area, I'm going to start messing with that. I also think my next space idea is going to be where, like, is going to be where my building with the new update stuff is going to come out more obviously. There we go. Wow. Get back here. How am I supposed to... Oh, you know, I probably have to put this out on first. Hold on. Okay, this is a little difficult. Here, hold on. Alright, because even with... You're the one attached to that lead. Which went... There we go. Get back here. Haha! I did it! Yay! Wild Flabebe has appeared if anyone wants it. I wonder, can you fit through that? How the heck is there a creeper spawning up there? Huh, I must have missed a spot. Oh well, fix that later. Alright, now that we're no longer listening to the sounds the babies are making, I'm gonna put this back down here. Oh, no one caught it. Yeah, this is gonna be great for working on this stuff. I'm curious if it can fit through those doors, because if I can just store it up here, it'll be kind of fun. If I can store it in the top of the... If not, I can actually probably just put a fence gate on the end of one of these. Not a fence gate, a fence. It fits! Awesome. Okay. Stay nearby, please. Wow, I retrieve... Oh, perfect. Because that made sense. Okay. There we go. That's actually really fun that it can fit through that. So now I can just have the main one in the house. And it's an easier way to keep it close by. Oh, the chest is already oxidized! That's cool. I have ideas for your friends. I'm excited. I need to go grab... Okay, we're gonna go grab materials. Because it's not true Halloween, I think, for me. Unless we do a little bit of candy distributing, right? Totally, that's how that works. What was I here for? Ah, yes, this. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna... I don't know. We won't take that many. We'll just do like 16. Okay. I'm not gonna do that many right off the bat names, that's for sure. I don't know how many I'm actually gonna put. Toss these back in here though. I would like my trident back. The shears. Actually. Again. Those, and then those in there. Nope, that's not how to do it. There we go. I got it! Don't know how many of these I'm gonna make. Not that many, but I have the stuff to make that many. Just in case. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna name things. Hold on. Okay then. Hold on. Let's see, how many of these do I want to be named this? We'll do 5, and if I need to do more, extra. Do I know how well this is gonna work? No. Is it gonna be funny? Yes. Curious if anybody figured out what I was thinking. Probably. Oh, zombified chicken jockey. That's fun. Okay, we're not gonna look around too much. We're just gonna do a storage room real quick. Or something. Storage room? Hmm. Well, that'll work. As long as this is not a farm. No, that looks like more sorted storage. I actually don't know where to do this. Hold on, I don't want to show this off without permission, but I'm gonna go find a spot. Find yourself. Yep, that's a farm, that's a farm. Probably be. Okay. Do do do. Okay, that'll work. Do do do. There. Yeah. Does it work? Yep. Won't sure exactly where that is, but you know. Oh, I forgot I was gonna wax it. Hold on. Wax a golem. I'm not gonna wax the chest. That is pretty awesome, right? I don't know, like, if you don't have cookies already in a chest somewhere, I don't know where exactly it's gonna stick them. Ah, but it's the thought that counts, you know? It's like a little mischief helper, exactly. I I don't know that anybody thought of that, except until I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna. I didn't think of it until like an hour and 30 minutes ago. Let's see, who else do I? Okay, I think, is it Harold Archaeo? Was it me? It was a little copper golem? Exactly. Whose base is first? That's the part I don't remember. I'll just fly this way, it's fine. Oh, yours is. I think I also put one at spawn next to the mailboxes and see what it does. You were before Archaeo? I couldn't remember. I thought so. Oh yeah, by the way, you probably already have cookies around here somewhere. Just to be clear. That's no secret. That might have... I don't know if he tossed some to me or something. I don't know what he did. So I want to make sure there's... Okay. Let's see. I know where Ren's is from here. I don't... Is Archaeo's just beyond it? I think so. I also know where I'm putting this one already. You can probably tell which bases I have, frequented. Archaeo's to your right? Okay. It's east of Ren, your base, and a bit south of yours. East, south. So probably that way. Should I have gone back in the nether? Maybe. But I also feel like I'm not gonna miss this as easily. No, that would be quicker if I can help you if you get lost. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it right away. I'm probably flying in the opposite direction of where I needed to fly. Hold on. I think. Yeah, there's your base. I think that's a new building. Which looks cool. Well, new to me building. It doesn't necessarily mean it's new. It just means... going the right way is just a lot farther than you think. Yeah, so nether would be faster. Oh my word. Which one is new? Hold on. I'll look at it on the map. This one? Like I said, it might just be new to me because I do feel like I see video notifications and then forget to watch them sometimes. Yeah, the ziggurat is new. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy. I swear. 2 months ago, so yeah, I feel like. Ooh, an applin. I want one of those. I love applins. Oh, that's fun. You haven't released in a while. Which is not a problem at all. It was just, I am also acknowledging there's not a lot of space in here. Just also acknowledging that I may have just missed one. Okay, so I can't place it there because, you know, armor stands be like... Been doing a lot of Call of Duty shoots on? Yeah, those are so time consuming. I remember that. I only did 2. It was so time consuming. Hopefully you've been having fun with it still. Also, whoever did that, I love it. We're looking at 7. Oof. That's a lot of visits. And depending how far away they are, and how many days you end up needing to spend. It is very fun. Good, good. Yeah. I only looked at 2, and we visited the one I ended up picking a few times because I went for some scholarship stuff as well. Which meant I had to go back. The little Airbnb though that we went to was cute. I mean, I didn't end up getting the scholarship. Not that one, anyway. There. They can distribute the rest of them to wherever they end up distributing them. I'm curious. I'm curious if they're all going to end up in the same place. Is there a bed around here somewhere? Hold on. Oh, we're going to science this. Oh, there is. I know where the beds are. Hold on. I placed them. I should know these things. Also, Dragon, do I have permission to take that armor stand down? In the campground? Yeah, I know. I think I literally placed them. Oh, there you are. You have it. So are they all going to end up in here? I'm curious. I'm curious if they're going to end up in anything. It looks like they're all going to end up in there. So they might just pick a chest and put them. What happens if I then, like, say, actually, how about some of them are in here? Some of them are in here. Might just manually distribute some. Oh, Harold, you have some diamonds to pick up, apparently. Which armor set? That one. Using your diamonds at your wool shop these past couple weeks. Oh, do I need to go check if it needs restocked? Oh yeah, that can be moved. Well, if you want to move it, we can do that another time. I was... Ooh! I like that pattern on top of that. That's pretty. Alright, let's go check and make sure that I've made sure all the wool is stocked correctly. I know I was over here at one point one of the days I was on and I restocked a bunch of it. It's funny that this is probably the shop that's made me the most money. And it's like one of the easiest ones to do. You didn't take much, no need to restock. Okay. Okay, I think I had already restocked for when you were in here. Yeah, I like to keep it capped though, because that way if I accidentally forget to just not check it for... and people are actually on and buying it, then I don't have to worry about it as much. If I just let it continuously run out and then I have to... then there'll be a point at which I will get a message to be like, hey, like, I needed a stack of wool and I couldn't find any. So. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Nobody bought my... Okay, cool. Which I can make sure dragon is good. Yep. Cool. I'm just gonna check them all while I'm here. Even though I'm pretty sure last time I looked, these were all unstocked. Might add some copper columns around to not restock, but to look cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they all end up. I feel like they're all gonna end up in that first chest. There's literally a queue. Well, there's their first problem. They don't have brain cells to walk on different blocks. Well, Dragon, the copper golems have decided you are the one who gets all the trick-or-treat cookies. You're welcome. We can redistribute them later. I do think it is a bit of a... it's not as much of a randomizer as you would probably want it to be. For that specific thing. But that's good for sorting, so you know, I'm not mad at it. We are going to go back to the base, grab more rockets, and then probably see if we can find a pale garden. Though, I don't know, starting over by the dark oak mangrove area would be a good idea. Or if I should just pick a direction and load chunks. I don't know, what do y'all think? I do think it's going to be far no matter what we do. I need to check how the storage situation here is looking. So I think I need to store pumpkins in here now as well. Perfect. Okay. That'll work. Oop. Oop. So you start your base and fly towards spawn, you think? Hmm. I feel like that's the most likely to be loaded already, though. Isn't it? Even with the chunk trimming? Hmm. I'd have to look at the chunk trimming map again. Hmm. Most of them would have been trimmed, most likely. Some of them would be trimmed. Yeah. Hmm. Is dark oak a cold or cold to temperate biome? Does anybody remember? Because we've got a swamp like over here that I know we've preserved. Let's look over here, actually. But once we get past, you don't know? Okay. You know, we'll start spawns that way, right? Spawns southeast, right? We'll just go in that direction. See what we see. Wait, is it southeast? Mm. Wait, I see ads. Oh, yeah. You do see ads. Hmm. Okay, I think ads. Not ads. It's more this way because we came through past that tower to the base. Just got an ad for Intel. Oh yeah, the one with like the streamers that are doing the thing, whatever the thing is they're doing. Yeah. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting that one a lot. Which honestly I'll take it, because I would rather get that ad 5 times than get the ads in Alienware. Mm-hmm. That's not surprising because I'm pretty sure it is a Twitch campaign. So I am not surprised at all that they are running that more heavily on there. This is a really pretty plains meadow situation. I don't know if this is here already, but you don't like the ones. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I am the last person you should be trying to advertise a horror movie to. I'm sorry. All you're gonna do is anger me. But, you know, I think there's some ads that are customized, and there's sometimes they just run them to everybody because they paid enough money to do that, and sometimes they shouldn't. My problem is I don't get those just around Halloween. I get them all year long, and I'm like, name a single scary horror movie I've watched. Because I'll be watching stuff on like Paramount or Amazon or whatever on Prime, and I'm like, you know, the stuff I've watched on your platform, at least. Who knows what other data you have? You should know better. The closest, and I mean the closest, is I did watch Stranger Things, few seasons of Stranger Things. It was not on any of my devices, so, you know. But I did. I'm not doing that again. I'll read the books if I feel like it, if there are books. but I am not watching it. As well produced as those hype shaming coming.
Shadow Mousy gifted Canadian
Thank
Drag
you,
Zero in a
Mousy.
subscription. Shadow Mousy gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Canadian Drag Zero N. They've gifted 52 months in the channel.
Awesome. Thank you, Mousy. I was like, why just started a hype train with 1 sub, and then I realized it's 6 months of Tier 1, which is why a hype train started. Thank you. You're the best. Level 2 hype train all by yourself. Look at that. Highest single person hype train? A single person, one action hype train? I don't think I went in the right direction for spawn, but it's okay because we found these really cool ice mountains. Like if anybody, if I at any point have an ice themed thing I want to build, there's a really cool spot right here. So that's fun. Yeah, I was so confused for a second. I was like, did I place the threshold that low? I didn't think I did. And then I was like, wait, it says 6 months. That makes sense. I comprehended the English. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Also, if we want to make another boat race, there's a big frozen lake over here. A wild metapod is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, hey, you have a chance at getting a hype train emote, Mousy. Maybe you'll finally get the one you were wanting to get. I still don't know how I got the spooky cat one I got. I'm like, I don't, what I do to get it though? It's funny, there's a badge I can unlock or an emote, and it's like, yeah, stream together 5 times and you can get this. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do that in October. Funny story. I can't stream 5 times between now and tonight. I mean, I could stop and start and stop and start and stop and start, but I feel like they have to have something against that being rigged that way. Yeah, I really don't think I went towards spawn. I think I must have deviated at some point on accident. Whoops. Ocean Monument. I was trying to figure out what music I could hear, and then I realized it's the TV. Hold on. The music's paused itself. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic, but if it is, I'm sorry. The kiddos are watching something on the TV. Yeah, I'm like the last person. Back to the original conversation before we got sidetracked by the awesome hype train. Nope, don't hear anything. I didn't think so. Even if I might turn it up a smidge. Yeah, horror movies, no. Like, look at the shows I watch. Look at the things I watch. Action, yes. So, like, if there's a new Mission Impossible movie, or that kind of thing, you should definitely advertise that to me. Will I go see it in theaters? Probably not, but, you know, wouldn't hurt. Not that I wouldn't go see it, but I'm not gonna go pay $20, $30 to go watch a movie when I can just wait to watch it later. So unless a group of people are going, I'm not going. Mission Impossible wasn't bad, but it was too long. I haven't watched it. I know there was one to be due out soon. It's like the part 2 of Dead Reckoning or something. I don't know. I haven't seen a Mission Impossible movie in a minute. It was just the first thing that would be related to the shows I watched that popped into my head. It was fun? That's good. I'm glad it was fun. Honestly, those movies are fun. The first one I saw in theaters was a fun movie to see in theaters. It's the one with, well, I think BMW's featured in a lot of them. It was the one with the suction cup or whatever gloves on the very tall glass building. That was the first one I saw in theaters. I don't think I went to the one with Henry Cavill in it in theaters. I think I watched it on my phone. But the other one was one of the first. This maybe my brother, my dad, and I went to. Oh, I got a hype chest, even though I did nothing. What'd I get? Confetti hype emote. I mean, you know, that's cool. Oh, these are some really cool meadows over here. I have no idea where we are. Okay, this place is so cool. Okay, if I was looking for a spot for my other base, my next base plan, it would be this, but I'm not, unless we're gonna be on the server for like another 3 years. I'm not doing that this season. It's okay. It's all good though. I've had fun ideas. I just have to get re-excited for the castle again. It's okay. Okay, I don't know if we're in the right biome color. Oh, that's just a fallen log. I was like, what is some diorite with redstone doing out here in the middle of unloaded chunks? Okay, I feel like I'm in too warm. I think we're gotten too warm here. We're not quite back. I don't want to go quite back to the ice spikes, but can we go back to, like, forest is probably good. Forest is good. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I forgot. Cactus blossoms and... I forgot that these were in the game. You have to drop. Gotta walk the dog. Have a good night. Night! Hold on. I keep trying to put my backpack. Oh, I need to recharge my, elytra. Hold on. Enjoy your walk. Yes. Need to repair my elytra. Meh. Okay. We go over to this village. So I want to grab some of these things before I leave this area and forget about them. But and some firefly bushes if I can find them. But I need shears for that. So hold on. What? Oh, my bad. Don't know why my arrows are just not hitting these guys, but oh well. Oops, this is I hit the villager. I didn't mean to. I promise. I don't know if I actually need. Okay, so it's gonna be easier to just. There we go. Do that. I need some cactus blossoms. I wonder if I'm now getting those in my cactus farm. Maybe? That would be nice. Are there any firefly bushes along here? That's just grass, right? Yeah, I think I will recognize the firefly bushes when I see them. See, I knew I was forgetting something. Firefly bushes is something I'm really excited for. Which we should definitely go out to that swamp I have near me and grab those, because that would be nice. Is there going to be... I don't think there's any new things in the desert temple, so I want to leave that desert temple I just found alone. I don't think I technically have all the shards yet, but I'm okay with that. We've gone a little too warm again. The thing is, I know the firefly bushes. Ah! I was gonna say, I know they can spawn along rivers, so it's just a matter of me spotting one in the grass sections. Spotted another one. Need to get some of the real bushes as well. Those aren't gonna be in these biomes. Oh, that's cool. There's a lush cave under there. Found dragon's favorite biome. That's a joke. At least it doesn't crash your computer anymore. It's gonna start crashing mine soon, I feel like. I mean, it's not actually going to. But it feels like it's going to. Okay, so there should be... Is there not bushes in this biome? Because this is just all grass. Wait, yeah, that's all grass. Where's bushes? Tall dry grass. Short dry grass, yeah. Oh, there we go. I may have grabbed the Vanilla Tweaks 3D bushes resource pack. Which is actually helping a lot finding them. That's cool. This place, oh, wow. Actually, this is really cool. Let me waypoint this just so that if I ever want to come back here. This is create waypoint. Cool. Cool. Village in Donut. Save. Yeah, this is really cool. There's even a pillager outpost right there. That's sweet. Finding some really cool stuff. Oh look, there's a cherry forest, cherry mountain over here. Feel like I'm getting, guess this is the right direction, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have flown right past one without even realizing. This is a flower forest. That turns into an ocean. That's not helpful. Look! More flower forest. We may not find a payload today. Not that I thought we were going to. But since we saved all that time looking for a ghast, happy ghast, because we find it nearly right away. Figured it wouldn't hurt to try. Too cold again, I think. Too cold. Don't need ice, I need dark oak forests, please. I feel like... Also, I feel like Archaeo said that there weren't any close to spawn anyway. So I probably shouldn't be this close to spawn trying to find one. That's a really cool beach circle. they're just fine. Hi, Surge. Not Siri, Surge. Sheesh. Upstream spigots? Yeah, I got some happy ghasts. Made a couple copper golems on some people's bases, you know. Now I'm trying to find a pale oak forest and, yeah. Oh, the wildflowers! That's what those are. I need those. Yay. Yeah. It actually was really easy to find the happy ghasts. I was pleasantly surprised. But I've been remembering all the things I forgot. Ooh, ooh, wait, hold on. Hold. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just naturally occurring arch that looked an awful lot like archaeology. Okay. Alright, we got a dark oak forest. Wild Hitman top has appeared if anyone wants to try to catch it. Okay, not quite the world's tiniest dark oak forest, but, hello? A pretty small one, nonetheless. Okay, maybe this way we'll have another dark oak forest. They like to be next to each other. Right? That's totally how that works. Aha! No, that might be the smallest dark oak forest ever. I also need to get some dead leaves. Hold on. Don't remember if I can just bone meal those. So I'm gonna... I know I can make them out of leaves, so they're not that hard to farm. Abandoned village. I need cobwebs, but for now I'm not gonna worry about that. Flower forests. Another dark oak. This one looks more extensive, maybe. You know, I don't think I've actually ever found a pale garden. I think Mousy found the pale garden on Cookie. I don't think I've found the biome myself. I've just played with the trees and stuff. Alright, going to take a second and, repair my elytra a little bit. Nice, you caught it! Yeah, so those you do need to use Silk Touch on, by the way. Or shears, rather. The bushes. Bushes require shears. Good to know. Or they require Silk Touch or shears, one of those. Something like that. Oh, this place is pretty. This is really pretty. Do, do, do. There's a lot more flowers on this meadow than I feel like I remember there being before. I wonder if they tweaked that stuff. They might not have, but it feels like there's more. Another pretty cherry biome forests mountain place. It's really pretty. Oh, there's another ocean monument. Seen quite a few of those today. Now this is a big, really big ocean. Another ocean monument, look at that. And another one. Wow. Lots of those. Not the type of forest I'm looking for. But forest, nonetheless. Really cool mountain island situation there. I was 100% ready for the castle to come into view there because I was like, these look familiar. We might have looped us back on ourselves quite a bit. I mean, I know I kind of have. Kind of curious how much I have, actually. Okay, that's cool. There's a zombie in full copper armor. Enchanted too, by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, I forgot about you guys. I wanted to head. Wonder if I have to. I wonder if I have to kill them with lightning to do that. Even though you can get drowned heads without it, with the more mob heads. I don't know. Nice. Here, I'm gonna land in this tree. Hold on. Okay, I've looked back on myself, sort of. That's funny. Okay. I need to head south. I want to start actually loading new chests. Right, it was south I needed to go. Yes. I need to keep looking forest and that's why I was hearing weird sounds. It's like that's a spruce biome. Like that's not pillock, right? No. No, it's not. I think it'll be inside a dark oak, so it's a forest dark oak to pet garden, I think. Pipeline. Okay, I do need to just turn south and stop heading back towards the stuff I've already loaded. But it keeps being forest, and I'm like, but this is where it is. Choo choo! Oh, is that the one you got? Cool. I found it! Tiniest one ever. Not the one I wanted, but it's cool. Yeah. This is even... Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I grab a few of these. And I do this off of this before I break it down. Right? That's... Okay. Grab a couple of these, even though I don't need them technically. Okay, that's just a tree. We need saplings, enough saplings to start mining it in my own base. And then I would like some leaves, but I can always get the leaves later. I'm just actually surprised that that first one I chopped down didn't have a creaking heart in it. Okay, we've gotten 4. 6. Boop, boop, boop. Good thing is this is a silk touch axe, so if there is a creaking heart anywhere in here, I would just pick it up, but I'm not seeing one. And I kind of want one to take back. May do that just to see if they grow while I'm here trying to... I mean, it's daytime. The problem is it's daytime. Oh, there's a wild digger's bee in chat. It's daytime and I don't think it's going to be nighttime anytime soon because I think it just turned daytime. So I'm not going to even get a hint as to where... I was going to say a hint as to where the creaking is, but... I think I heard one. I don't know if that was just... eerie noises being eerie, or if that was actual like there's one nearby. I won't tell you which tree, but there's one nearby. Hmm. Where are they normally in the trees? Because I feel like... I also need to look up if there's something you can only harvest from trees that are grown in the forest naturally. Because if I can only find the creaking hearts in naturally spawned ones, it's gonna be a pain. To build a resin farm. You can make hearts too. Yeah, if you get resin, right? So I guess as long as you find one. These vines grow like normal vines. So if I place this one here, will it just grow? So if they grow like normal vines, I will... Or if they bone meal them, maybe? Well, there's not one in this tree. You know what? We're gonna wait till night. Do have a slightly different texture, but I think they're normally not gonna spawn on the outside. I love the leaves falling. I'm gonna pause the music so you guys can hear as well. Hostile mobs are at 50% and then it should be plenty loud. Okay, let me see if there are any like clearly visible. It might be in like that tree because that would be a good spot to hide one. Just need one heart. One. So I need you. I forgot about you. Can I? I think I have bone meal in my backpack. Backpack? In my chest. Hold on. I perhaps should get a shulker out as well. Okay. Actually, just do that and that, so those get out of the way. What was I supposed to get out? Oh, right, bone meal. I want to see if I can just bone meal this moss to get more of the flowers. I don't think I can, but it's worth checking. Because like, it spreads like normal moss, but I don't think... I think the flowers, you just have to find them. Let me get that shulker back out, actually, because I want it where I can get to it. I know they're almost spawning, but I do kind of want one or two of these to be open. There. Now I have both. Okay. Now it's dark. The spooky forest. Is there not a single one in here? Do I need to back up a bit? Oh, you're a zombie. That's a villager zombie. So did I manage to find a creaking forest with no... Oh, new pigs. With no creaking in it. Um, oh, there's creepers in here. Make sure there's not. Okay, I am hearing a sound IRL. That I want to go check on. I'll be right back. Never mind. I figured out what it was. Okay. Alright, well, this forest is, it's got everything except a creaking, which, in all honesty, is a little bit weird. Okay then. I guess we take our loot and then we, keep looking for a bigger one. Because, well, clearly this one doesn't have one of the things I need. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. Like, how did it manage that? Not only is it the smallest one ever, it also just doesn't have a creaking in it. Yeah, here's Dark Oak Forest. We're in the right space, at least, for it to spawn. So that's good. Is there gonna be another one for a minute? Possibly not. I just need one creaking heart, because then I can, get a little bit of resin, and then we can just make hearts to make resin to make hearts. To make more resin. But I kind of need one heart to do that with. I'm gonna take a little bit of a circle back, make sure there's nothing along the edge of this forest. It's really cool to see how integrated the copper armor is to like the mobs. A lot of mobs are spawning with it. Probably because of it's a lower tier armor, so they might have even given it a higher chance just cuz. Wild Flapple has appeared. Oh, I want one! Oh, my favorite. I don't even know if I caught the applin I was trying to catch earlier. I hope I did. I definitely want a Flaplin. Flapple. Whatever. Applins are one of my favorites. I think that was probably my first favorite Pokemon, but then Sinistea and Masquerada also came in. So, but I love Applins. They're so cute. Guys, we're in another area where this one might spawn. Trying to follow the biome mapping a little bit, even though I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I know they're supposed to spawn where dark oaks spawn, basically. And I think they're sometimes going to spawn inside a dark oak. I don't know. I didn't know dark oaks and jungles spawn next to each other. That's an interesting temperature difference. They must be temperate. Surgeon Dragon caught it. It's appropriate though, it's a dragon Pokemon. Makes sense. Of course dragon should have one. Everyone what? Sorry, split decision. The Flapple, because it's a dragon Pokemon. Don't remember what the other type of it is, but it is a dragon. I'm sorry, Surge will tell me in a second. He'll be like, it's a whatever. If I had to guess, I would guess grass type or bug. But I'm probably wrong on both accounts. Oh, here we go. This looks much better. Much better. Okay, I have a question. Okay, so you can't just... I think I will leave some of the flowers. Like, I'm only going to grab a handful, even though I want a bunch. Oh wait, you can bone meal the ground here to get them. Okay, guess what we're gonna do while we wait? I'm gonna find a bigger patch of grass. Hold on. Because I'm not gonna chop any of these down just yet. I'm just gonna wait until... Though I might want to light it up so the other mobs don't spawn. Thoughts? I feel like that might be smart. Hold on. I'm having smart thoughts. It's all good. Everything's fine. We have a frog light farm. Actually. Because I think they'll spawn no matter what light level. Ooh, nice. That was 4 bone meal for 1. I've lost my section of grass. There we go. I'll have to build a flower farm for these at some point. I think I probably already said that, but for now I can do over half stack of bone meal on them and see. Already got 34. Be a decent amount to start with. I should probably go check that those hostile mobs I'm seeing on my map aren't creaking. But I think they has to be night. I don't know if rain changes how they spawn. I don't think it does. And I know I will probably want a bunch of the open ones as well for potting, but I can just like place them down at nighttime to get that. So I'm not worried about getting the flowers in their second stage right now. Just worried about getting a bunch of them. Period. I'll worry about the rest later. I love leaf particles so much though. And the eerie noises, which I can hear. I don't know how well it's coming across on stream because it's really quiet. But that eerie noise is very nice. I also got the quieter rain resource pack on, so that's like why you can't really hear the rain, is because it's quieter rain. Nope, that's a zombie. Heard that tree. I heard it. I heard the slightly creaking sound. I was like, I'll leave some of this not lit up just in case. But I want to have a decent space where I can maneuver, hopefully. And not have to worry about it. Hopefully I don't get too many. Maybe I should set my spawn real quick. Because this might be... This might get interesting. Cool, I've got a stack of the blossoms, so that's awesome. Let's go. It's actually kind of eerie with the quiet rain because I don't hear it at all. Let me... I've got a couple seconds. Let's see, can I now... No, it wouldn't be ambient environment. Can we go up a little bit? Weather might be able to just simply go up. Yep, respawn is set. I believe it changes to night at 16:30. I don't know if it's going to be of any use, but it might be. Ooh, that eerie noise though. Let me turn the music off and see if you guys can hear it. Surely there'll be a creaking heart somewhere in this forest. Oh, let me... Point. Pale car. That didn't... There we go. Now it's there. Yes! I did it! I found this way tiny one. And it didn't have any creaking in it, but I got a bunch of pale garden stuff from it. So then I kept looking and I found this one and I'm hoping... There's at least one creaking heart in here somewhere. Surely? Surely. I don't know what a creaking spawning is gonna sound like. Nope, that is a zombie villager. I also don't know how close or how far I need to be. Probably have to wait till the flowers open. Okay, that's what it's gonna sound like. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Because I have to keep looking at it. That's why I was in F5, because I figured. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. That is so cool. But so creepy. Oh, it's in... Oh, wait, it's in that tree. Actually, I do kind of need you to come a little closer. Oh, hello. Now there are two of you. Okay, this just got a little more difficult. They're so stinking fast. This is gonna be difficult because I need to break that. There we go. Where are you from? This one ought to be a little easier to get to. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna fix the trees I just broke. Because I intend to give these cords out to people, and I'm just gonna take those 2 hearts also. And I will just leave it so that people kind of find it the way I found it. Ish. So I'm not gonna... I'm curious to see if there are others. But... So we're gonna go look at them. But... We're not gonna grab any more hearts, I don't think. I'm gonna leave some to be found. Because that's fun. But I got some resin to play with, too. Looks like there might be one over here. Oh, I didn't even see it before I froze it. These things are so cool. Oh. It does work with the forest being lit up a little bit, which I like. Because it makes it a little bit easier to look for them if you're not also trying to not die to everything else. Now, I do think I would like to go back to spawn. Now that I've found them and put a waypoint over here, I kind of want to go back to spawn. I'll go back to the base. Because we have 2 creaking hearts, which will be plenty to start. So, I'm gonna let it kill me. Oh, dang it. Attack's slow. Yep. I know. Oh, I forgot I had a pen. There's one over here that doesn't have creeper friends. Hold on. Oh, those are creeper friends. I don't want you blowing up the forest. Stop. Did they change something to the way arrows fly? Because I swear my arrows are bouncing back more than they're actually hitting things. Hear one. Oh, look at how well that blended in. That's cool. There's a wild caterpie that was not caught by anybody. Alright, come on, hurry up. I want to go back to spawn. Okay, I feel like they definitely downed the amount of damage it does since they originally like showcased it. There we go. That was the death message I was looking for. Because I feel like that took a few more hits than it did when they originally like player tested it at live or whatever. Whoop. Only took like a stack of rockets and probably like 20 minutes. Not bad. It is kind of sad that you can't kill them because I would love to have a mob head of a King. That would be cool. Well, I'm assuming I can't do that. Okay, so I should be able to. Don't let me turn those back on. I should now be able to. Oh, there's two of them on accident. Alright, remove. Oh, it's because I'm in a building. Right. I wanted to edit to grab the cords. So let me drop this into my chat with Dragon. 9, 4, 5, 8, 7, 9, 7, 3. Just so I can put this in the Minecraft chat for everybody later. Okay, the goats on the map and the tropical fish. Love that. Okay. So it's time to get rid of the junk that I got. Oh wait, no, I want those. Those need to go back in my bag. It's gonna take a long time for me to get used to the new bundles because it's the reverse. It's like so opposite and twisted of the way they originally introduced them that were in the data packs that I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. Okay, those of this. I mean, I already have a little bit of the wood in my inventory. I mean, in this box. So we'll toss some of it in there. Okay. Hmm. So I do want to check if the cactus blossoms are spawning in the cactus farm because I feel like that's an important thing to know. I'm also going to sleep away the thunderstorm. Hold on. And then we will play with some things. We'll have to watch the time because I do have a stream tomorrow. Did it just stop thunderstorming? Literally, okay. Yeah, it did. Look at that. The happy gas. Hello. Okay. Where do I wanna? I should definitely put one of the pale garden trees down in here. Oh, this copper's all aged. Nice. Just pick that up. You should not do this on top of the hoppers. I should grab Grab 4. Not on top of the hoppers. And we'll put them on this one. Do, 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 do. And since there's not enough light in here for these to grow by themselves, we'll grow 1 so that we have saplings in the system. Do, 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 do. Fast leaf decay seems to be working with those, so that's good. And of course, because I grabbed some leaves, it wasn't enough leaves. I probably should fortune these. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's better. Okay. Okay, I wonder. Do I have to make the golem statues? Do I have to? And this is not a question I'm necessarily asking you guys as if you know. I'm just wondering out loud. Do I have to craft them and then wait for them to oxidize fully and turn into statues? Or can I just craft the statues without having to make the golems? You know? I feel like that's a reasonable question to ask. I think you have to let them oxidize. So what you're saying is I need to make a bunch of them and just let them sit. Which sounds really mean. But, you know... You used... They will oxidize really quickly. Oh! They will statuize, rather. Yes, that's a good idea. Otherwise, it's a long wait. Yeah, I should probably oxidize more of this copper then. Hold on. I need to get more copper as well. But no, that's 5, not 4. Nope. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, it's like, that's gonna be a forever and a half of a wait, because, like, oxidized copper takes forever. Okay. Well, except when it decides to do that. Should I do this in a contained space? Like, should I do it down here? in like a fenced-in area, maybe. So I feel like otherwise they're just gonna be a pain in the butt to find after they're done oxidizing. Oh, I could put that in there. I think I'll just test. Doing it in this space, and then if it works, I will do more. I'm not going to do like 4. If I do that, they'll be fine, right? They'll just hang out. Oh! The only problem is if they oxidize next to the thing, then... Oh, that was fast. This is actually really fast. And I'm getting a bunch of teal chests out of it, which, like, free chests. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay. That's actually really easy. Cool. I will leave this down here to do that with. Perfect. I'm going to need a new bundle in here, I feel like. I am going to grab a couple to play with, but we'll put the rest of them in a bundle along with the chests. I guess these... Oh, the trapdoors can go over here. Awesome! Alright, we'll go play with these two. Oh, the other good news, that's gonna make a lot of bone meal. I'm gonna decorate with a statue in a couple places. By a couple places, I mean up here. Because obviously. Hello! Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm not gonna put it next to the golem because that feels rude. That's kind of fun. Is there a stone cutter in here? No, there's not. Yeah, I like it. Feels like it belongs in the art studio. And I can! That's cool! Cool. Yeah, I waxed this one so that it wouldn't Wouldn't oxidize. And I left its little chest to play with because, you know. Oh, you know what? If I do leave it, like if I store the mine in here, the nice thing is I can then come up here. Ah, I missed. If I don't haphazardly jump through the hole. I can get on it a lot easier. Ah, this is cool. Was there anything else I wanted to mess with? I did want to play a little bit with the firefly bushes. I know what like all the pale oak wood stuff looks like already. Wanted to mess with these. I should have kept that bone meal, dang it. Wanted to see if I could multiply these with bone meal easily. I know one of them you can, but I don't remember. I know you can with the wildflowers. So let me, one, check if I had more copper hanging around in the smelter. Because I know I put a ton through the smelter. I just don't remember if I... Ah! I did have a bunch more in here. Do, 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 do. Which is good, because I'm going to need a bunch to make more golems. Okay. Then I need bone meal, which is a bat. That's not enough. I know where to get more. It's all good. Oh yeah, because during Halloween they decrease the light level required for your bats to spawn. Free bat head farm. So now there's just gonna be a ton in here because this is lower light level. I missed a level, dang it. I guess I have bats now. There, not working. Do bats despawn, or will I have to get rid of, like, almost all of these? The funny thing is, on the minimap, you can tell which ones are the ones that are the bats, because they just their patterns are ridiculous. Okay. We'll go. Oh, that one right there will work. Go like here to test this. Perfect. Look at that. Really easy to farm. Okay, now. I know I need shears, but... is it? Silk touch, okay. Silk touch works, perfect. Also bone meal these. Thank goodness. Perfect. I don't need to set up a place to farm those. I know. Ooh, I wonder, do I have the space to do that? I want to put a few of them in the swamp, obviously. I'm really curious to see what this will look like once it's dark out. That's cool. Oh, and I'm gonna grab some of the eye blossoms. Because that is going in the wither rose room. Is where the eye blossoms and pale oak are growing. Which means... Actually, I can do... I'm not going to do all of it right now. Obviously. But... I need to get more wither roses. Okay, cool. It's not spreading outside the glass. Okay, that time it did. I'll have to fix a few spots where it does that. Or I'll just leave that part of the swamp slightly mossed. It's fine. So I do that. And then when it gets dark, it'll look really fun with the I'm also gonna replace those leaves with the spooky leaves. I'm gonna do some more things in here. Okay, this is a really dumb question. Maybe. Do copper golems get the wither effect? Not that I'm planning on putting a copper golem in here. I was just thinking about it. Because I feel like they should be immune to wither. Because, like, technically they're an entity. But they're not what I would consider an organic entity? Probably. Yeah, probably just for the sake of not being like a hack of some sort. But also in like Minecraft-based stories, though, I get to play with those rules anyway. I have some more flowers and stuff to add to this, so that's fun. Excuse me. I'm not sure where we'll add the yellow flowers and leaf clay and stuff. I'll figure that. I probably will do like a whole stream. I will put the flowers and stuff in here. Because obviously they should be there. This room will get more spooky. I'll probably line that with the pale moss. And put the pale moss leaves up there. Etc. But I think the wither stuff goes along with the pale moss really well. I really want to see this at night. Because I feel like that's going to be really... I mean, it's already looking pretty with the little particles it's already showing. But when it's at night, when the particles are in like full effect, that's going to be really cool. Okay. I can also tell which entities on my maps are bees because they just spin in circles. They just spin. Okay, the other thought I had while we're waiting for it to be dark. I'm going to guess that's the ceiling of the room below. Right. Okay, so that idea won't work. However, I can just place it on pale moss. Yeah, no, that's the... It's a space underneath here. Oh, I hit an armor stand. That's what happened. Okay, that makes sense. There's probably still an invisible armor stand or two. Stuck down here. That's fine. Yeah, like the tail end of one of the ones up top. Still need to do this. It stops the particles. Oh, I picked up slabs. Just do this. Are you realizing you never set up anything to grow pumpkins? If you want pumpkins, I have some. And I think I have some that you can have to make golems real quick. I don't remember if we have a farm for them necessarily. Yeah, we do, actually. We have a pumpkin farm. You can come get from the pumpkin farm. Okay, that might be a little too intense. Okay, what if we cut it down? Yeah, you can totally come get from the pumpkin farm. It literally is just for villagers and stuff. If I just like strategically placed ones. Okay, it's all still golden. Is that a little bit... That's a little bit more reasonable. The throw now is blinking. Which I find amusing. But it sparkles. I like it. That makes me happy. Oh wait, where's my two? Oh, I only grabbed two of them. Hold on. I want a couple copper statues in here. I just realized. Of course I need a couple of those thingies in here. I just got two. I'm not gonna get used to how to do that. Oh gosh. Okay. Like I have stacks of pumpkins, and then I realized why I have stacks of pumpkins. Yes, it happens to be because we have a pumpkin farm. Oh, I need to move you up a little. Do I want them next to the thing, or actually? Yeah, if you give me a second, I can show you where they are, because it's not going to be easy to just explain, I don't think. Okay. I might need to make the size of player icon head smaller on my map. That is very big.
Oh, hi.
Hi, is it working?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because when I had tested it, I had no one in my single player world to make sure it actually worked.
Yeah.
Wait, if you
The locator bar works too.
Yeah, I noticed
I've
you're
noticed.
purple on my locator bar. That's fun. I wonder
Oh,
how it assigns the
interesting.
color.
I would guess it's random.
What would?
I mean, maybe it's an approximation of the skin, but I would guess random.
Okay, well, what's my color?
You are a very light, like very light copper teal.
I
Like
mean,
a light green. Yeah, it's very suitable.
I'm not upset at that at all. I'm just confused how I managed that. Welcome back, Harold.
Howdy, Harold.
So yeah, it's just over here. Can we jump on and see what my color is? Yes, please. Some of these are pumpkins, and I think these. No, wait, no. Those are the melons. Do you feel like I've been on the server long enough? You would think I remember where everything is. Ah, pumpkins over here. So Dragon moved them on me. Originally, the pumpkin melons both came in here, but then it wasn't making enough. So, there you go. Have as many as you need.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm definitely going to be littering statues all over my stuff, because I feel like that's...
Right?
They're so suitable for, like, driving little planes and tractors and stuff.
They're like in addition to armor stands. It's perfect.
Yeah, they're so good.
1 second, need to install fabric? No worries. But yeah, I've already put some by the throne. I already have a copper golem up there. I've already made a bunch of them.
Is there one sitting on the throne?
No, but that would be funny. Maybe I should put one on. Well, then it's going to be difficult for me to sit on the throne.
I wonder, you can probably put them in an armor stand and then resize it to make a big copper golem.
Ooh, maybe that's what I should have on the pillars in here. On the little like pedestal things. I've been trying to figure out. Oh, me clicking the wrong button. I've been trying to figure out what to put on these pedestals since I made them.
Oh yeah.
Because it needs it for like the space filling, but then I was like, I don't know what to put on there. You know, I put them like this.
Oh, yeah.
And I put the firefly bushes underneath the throne so it sparkles.
Yeah, that's a very good sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
They did a good job with
Ooh,
that.
the swamp by the greenhouse is also sparkly. Can't see from here, obviously. Ooh, and you can hear the noise. You can hear the noise. You hear the little buzz.
Oh, I've never been over here. This is cool.
I just added these firefly bushes, and I I love it already, but it's a little loud. But that might just have my environment sounds a little too loud.
Possibly.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's the dynamic light mod I have or the actual firefly bushes, but they're like the light level they're displaying, because they're not really emitting too much, is like shifting every so slightly, and it's very fun.
They might be friendly mobs.
Friendly mobs I have on like 15%.
Yeah, so did I, and I turned it up, and it was... Oof. I think it's friendly mobs.
It's not, but they're not technically a mob. Really, it should be under blocks. I would
That
say
makes sense, but...
ambient noises, or blocks, but alright, friendly mob, alright, I guess. You gonna give me my firefly in the jar then? Given that they're friendly mobs?
It's a really nice path.
Yeah, I liked it. When I was building, I don't remember how I got to that decision to do it for the entire path, but I think it really, like, sells the swamp.
This is like one of those paths where you lay it down to, like, protect the environment, because you don't want to be walking directly on anything.
Right, and also because, like, sometimes putting something over the surface of something that you would normally sink into helps you not sink.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
There's a better way to phrase that. But because of how gravity and sludge works, if you put a high surface area over it instead, it won't sink in.
It's like the opposite of a knife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and I think I've just seen these paths in swamps before. Just like planks just placed. So yeah, these are so pretty. It works so well with the swamp. I crammed so many plants into the swamp that aren't normally in the swamp. But I kind of had to add the firefly bushes. Like, I kind of had to. We're going to do an ad break room and stretch water break coming on 4 hours. Alright, I will stand up. That's probably a good idea.
I think they all fit.
Yeah.
These are all pretty swampy plants.
Yeah, I think there was like 1 or 2 that I intended originally to put in here, and then when I forgot and came back, I was like, you know what? I think it's good. I think I was going to put bamboo in here at least. I don't remember what the other one I was going to put in was. But it ended up... Oh, I should put the yellow wildflowers in the birch forest. And inside. They're going to be in the inside of the greenhouse somewhere, but I should put some in the birch forest bit over here. Does that look pretty?
Oh, so you've got a whole bunch of biomes, because I've only seen, I think,
yeah, there's
buildings.
4 biomes around the greenhouse. There's 4 custom built. Just got the birch forest, which is... Yeah.
Birch heads as the...
Yeah, as the knobs.
That's good. Yeah?
Yeah, I saw someone else do bits and pieces of this, and I just added my own thoughts to it. Kind of like what the birch forest could become if they updated it. We actually got fallen logs, finally. When I put this in, those were not in the game. I actually saw some today when I was flying. It's like, what is that? Is that diorite with redstone on it? Nope, that's a fallen tree with mushrooms. Never mind. I was like, did I stumble upon some archaeology? And then over here, I've got like a dark oak forest that was very basic. Because I didn't have any ideas.
I would actually put the wildflowers in this one.
Ooh, yeah, because it doesn't have as much stuff going on in it anyway.
Or you could just put pink petals, because that'll go with the
yeah.
peonies, I think.
Yeah, those are peonies. And then this is the jungle forest, which is very similar to the one I built at a much bigger scale in season 1. So it's basically just a mini recreation of that.
Oh yeah, the jungle in between. Yeah.
Between on the path from the castle to my original like starter base, there was just a giant jungle that I built. And then I ended up putting the sniffers in, and they decided to climb the trees. Because, you know.
Oh, so the only ghast name I saw was Smiles, I think.
Yeah, I named one of them Mellow, and then I named the other one Lotus. Lotus is up in the top of the keep. They actually perfectly fit through the flight door things I put in the keep. Like, that was on accident. I just flew it right in there, no problem. Whee! Hi, friend! And I realized, because I've got the hole in the roof, if there's like it's not close enough to the ground, I just go up there and drop down to get on top.
Oh yeah, that's.
I accidentally designed this perfectly.
I have been thinking about like there's different ways to like build a stable or shelter for ghast, but I never thought about like how you access the top. I was always thinking like you just click on it.
Yeah, the thing is, if it's up too high, which they tend to do, I've seen,
You can't reach.
you can't reach. But I've seen so many people have problems with it. Hi.
Hello.
Howdy.
Error. Well done. What's
You guys hear me all right?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna turn
Yep.
you down a little
Very
bit.
good. Yeah, I was. Oh, you want me to turn it down a little bit?
No. I will turn it down on my end. It's a me problem.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm just
see
using my
Harold as
crappy
a
headset mic. So
pale purple
Oh,
on the locator bar.
you know what? It is a slightly darker purple than you. By the way, I made a group so that we could hear each other without losing each other. If that, because I realized it when we were flying over to the swamp. I was like, oh wait, I was saying things. I was like, I don't think he can hear me. But yeah, it's like a slightly darker purple than you. It's barely perceptible difference.
Huh.
You're both purple.
yeah, you're like kind of a. Yeah, you are a teal color. Like it's almost like a white, like almost a light gray.
Yeah, it's much brighter.
Yeah.
Well, since Harold's purple, it can't be like his skin. Because, like, I could see a gray coming off of Lazu God's skin somehow, but Harold doesn't have purple anywhere.
No, but they've got skin color and they've got blue, so an approximation of that might be purple. Well,
It would be a darker purple,
yeah,
though.
there's not much red though.
Right.
So,
It'd be a yellow blue, so it'd be a green.
yeah.
It might be like a ground green, because there's just enough red to mess with the perfect green. I wonder if it's based off Microsoft account settings, maybe? Or something silly related to... Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense, because my profile picture on Microsoft is not blue.
Yeah.
Not
If it's
cyan.
not based off the skin, my guess is just they take a hash of the username and pick basically a random color from that.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we could test if somebody logs out and logs back in if it changes. Because that would...
I could.
Whoever. Oh. Never mind.
Everyone will.
I'll just wait, I guess. So that way the group doesn't disappear. We do science, right? Because, science is important. No, you're both still the same color. Can you hear me right now or no? Because I can.
I can hear you.
I couldn't hear.
For whatever reason, it joined muted. So.
I wonder if there's a new setting they did. Lousy God, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh no, I started muted.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting that it's in that. That might be a setting you can check in the voice mod.
Yeah.
Possibly. I also noticed that right when you log in, it shows your experience bar first before the locator.
Yep.
Interesting.
It snaps in the locator.
Interesting. But yeah, you guys are both still the same color, so it must be picking it from
Actually,
somewhere.
No, you are a different color. You are.
I'm a different color.
Like light gray.
So the person who didn't log out is a different color.
So you're the same color you were for me, which is like that light gray color. Yeah.
Huh.
It's just like this whitish light gray.
That's weird. I wonder what it's picking it from.
Maybe it's random every time.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
don't
be getting this. You two wouldn't be getting the same color for me unless it's server side and not client side. Somehow.
Uh,
Yeah, I feel like somebody's already figured it out. We just need to look it up. Somebody's already dissected the code
We need to Google.
and nerded out completely
Yeah.
and gone, this is exactly how. Yeah.
it would be
Oh,
nice
I like
if
how you
there's
have
a
the
command
colors
to
peeking
just set
through
the
here.
color.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to wait for like. I liked the openness of the screens, but for some of the rooms it didn't make sense. So I wanted a little bit of fun. And I think for this one it's mostly because I needed walls to place things on and whatever.
Oh.
Yes. But look, the copper golem. Oh, the chest oxidized finally.
Yep. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that the golem takes much longer.
Well, this one's waxed, so it's not gonna oxidize.
So it'll never go.
Oh.
Yeah.
C1G1, I like it.
Yeah, a little bit of a Star Wars-y reference to have the naming convention. Because you know.
Man, I do like that wings. Those are nice,
Right?
nice wings.
I'm so happy. Like, I saw the cape and I was like, okay, cool, I'll get it, whatever. And then I saw someone on Blue Sky post a picture of the wings, and I was like, hold on. Hold on. What?
Yeah, those are the best wings I think that I've seen.
Yeah, for sure. Because, like, some of them are very fun. Like, the creeper one is fun to wear. Sometimes. Especially when you're playing Skyblock with people and they just turn around and see a creeper before they realize it's not a creeper. But and like I liked the migrator cape that like what Lost of God has because it's especially when you're drawing it, it has a fun like way to it, but this one's just so cool. And it's like perfect for me. It's like, did Minecraft make this one for me? I think
They're
they
the
did.
most wing looking because they actually have transparency. I don't think I don't know of any other wings that have transparency in them.
I don't think so because the TikTok ones, the Twitch one. Trying to think of the other ones they've done recently. I don't think any of them had transparency. There's some interesting patterns, but I think this is it might be the first one, vanilla one that has transparency because technically the vanilla tweaks ones do. Because the Vex ones and the LA ones technically because of how they did it would have what you would consider transparency because they don't take up the entire face of the item. Sounds like it's the wrong word to use, but it's also 10:30, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Long day.
Yeah, but I was like, if Archaeo is gonna update the server right before my stream, I know what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm gonna play on the server and have fun.
Yeah.
With all the
100%.
things. Like I forgot about half of them because like I forgot these things existed. And then I saw them and I was like, wait a second, right. Firefly bushes, the thing I got so excited about 7 months ago.
Yeah, there's so many like default plants that just got added.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see if my cactus farm was giving me cactus flowers or not. I don't know if it will. I may just have to decimate a desert earth for 5. Yeah. I have plans for some of it. Some of it's gonna be waiting a while, but that's okay.
Oh, there's a nether biome too.
Yeah, over by Dragon's Tower leading up to it, there's a couple nether biomes. Because I was like, there's not really space for buildings here. What do I want to do? What do I do? And I was like, wait, I could just make nether gardens up here because I've got gardens everywhere else. So it makes sense to put nether gardens next to the nether tower. And I had the idea for this lava lake where you could literally walk over it. And I was like, you know what? I like this idea. Makes it dragon safe. Ish.
There you go.
As long as you don't fly straight into the lava down bits, you're good.
Yeah.
You say that, but that's a good place for a hidden entrance too.
True, true. There's probably a space back there to do one.
I did get worried as I was flying down and landing. I was like, oh, wait a second. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, but the orange glass is just the right color.
Yeah.
And like I don't think this was my idea. I think I saw somebody else do the nether gold as like another nether mushroom. I don't remember.
Mhm. Yeah, it's nice.
I see so many things and then I like either tweak them and or come up with alterations, and I don't remember if that was one of the ones I just found. I watch enough people
Yeah,
play Minecraft to kind of all
with
blurs together.
shaders on, you really can't see this glass at all.
Exactly. I'll show chat. You only really see it where I had to put the glass panes in to let the smoke come through.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Although the
but the
paintings do
lava's
look
so
cool
bright
just
that
on
really,
their own.
unless you're right up on it,
Yeah.
you can't really see it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a trick.
Sorry, Lasso Guide, you were saying?
I was just saying the panes in the glass floor, the like one block panes look really interesting.
Yeah, they do, and the smoke effect is worth it, I think, for the slight downgrade in the vibes, the smidgen of breaking the illusion. The smoke's worth it because it brings up, it balances out. But yeah, glass over lava, even when you do orange glass specifically, like if you do that and then nether above a lava lake, I've made some interesting things with that. And it's like you can technically walk across it, but it feels like you shouldn't be able to. Dragon and I did that at one of our bases in the nether where we had this base that it was a drop down to like a small crack over a lava lake that was like a couple hundred blocks down or whatever. Probably not a couple hundred, probably 100. You saw it, but especially with connected textures, it was like, is there a floor there? I think there's a floor there. Maybe. But it feels like there isn't, even when I'm standing on it and I know there is a floor there because I placed it. It doesn't feel like it is. It was such an illusion. It scared my mom so bad. It was funny. Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden gardens. I tried, not completely successfully, I think, but I've tried to have like every area that is a garden is slightly different than the others. Oh yeah, I need to put a door and an interior on that. A lot of interiors need done. I'll admit that was the part I was like, well, interiors last, because exterior more important.
Yeah, it blends really well though. I mean, there's so much to look at, so much to explore.
I was a little worried there was too many gardens, and then I was like, you know what? No such thing. It's fine.
No, it makes it vibrant. It makes it colorful. I think one of the things with the palette, right? I mean, the base black with the copper and tealish kind of, matching. To my eye, that looks really good. But it can be it can be dark, right, with so much of it. And so I think the lights and the gardens really make things pop and really allow your eyes to go from one area to another.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as dreary. And it also, because like I was like, well, there's not that many gardens in like real, quote unquote, real castles. I was like, yeah, no, this is not a real castle. This is a castle of a powerful wizard who has the time, energy, and space to do whatever the heck she wants, and she decided to put gardens everywhere. Like, you know?
It's like that thing.
With all the gardens, it makes it seem like it's like the buildings are black because that's just the native stone, or it just happens to be the stone, or whatever. Not that it's like an evil, dark, ominous, kind of place.
It's like that thing where the you go inside a building and you feel like you're in a different spot, and so it's hard to get a bearing of where the building is relative to other places, like how you walk through doorways and forget, oh, I was going to get my keys. What was I doing?
Oh, I do
But
that all the
then
time.
the garden
Mhm.
sort of being part of it helped to make it look like a cohesive thing that you remember where you are in it.
Yeah, especially since they're all different. And I think it
Yep.
still has enough like space to feel like it's not just like a one person house. And yeah, some people need more armor. I'm working on it someday. But
Yeah, I keep paying Dragon's little vending area in the Nether for more leather and all that stuff.
yeah, it's just sitting down and then um crafting it all, and then
Yeah.
if I do leather, coloring it. If
Yep.
not, lugging around like probably 6 shulkers worth of armor to do the maybe more to do the amount of armor stand I want to do. Like it's gonna be a lot to like fully bring it to life the way I want to, but slowly and steadily I'm getting there. And like the blacksmith area is decently populated now. It's just a matter of filling out the rest of it.
Oh, Clara's locator bar color went back to what it was originally
Oh,
for me.
yeah. It's I
That
don't
makes no
know.
sense. What?
Dynamically changed? I didn't do anything.
No, it looks the same to mine. I don't know. It
For a
it
moment,
looks
it was a
less gray,
dull
looks more
gray.
white, but I could convince
Yeah.
myself that's slightly colored, teal maybe, greenish
The
maybe.
thing is, like,
Yeah.
there's a shade of purple difference between y'all's colors, and I don't know. I'll take a screenshot so we can look at this later. What the heck? I didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I'll take it. I think I took a screenshot of when it was gray, so I'll look at that later.
Hmm.
I do like with the location bar how it shows there's a little up and down arrow when you're above or below someone too.
Oh yeah, I hadn't
Oh
noticed that
yeah.
because we hadn't been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was when I was first finding you guys and I was flying up and down the keep. I
I
was
noticed.
watching that go up and down.
I was like, I think he doesn't quite know where we are. And I didn't want you to go into the inside and get lost, because every time I try not to make a maze, I end up making a maze.
It's a wizard's tower. It should be a maze.
True, true. Part of the problem is there are 4 distinct sections. 3? 4. Something like that. Where they're separated to a point where you have to fly or walk around, in the case of the first section, to get from one layer to the next. So, 'cause like from the storage room to the throne room, there is no upward way. You have to go around.
Mm.
And from the map room, well, technically the map room goes into the magic room. So technically that's one part. From the magic room to the throne room is all one piece, and then the top is its own. There's no way to get from
To be
magic room to the top of the keep.
to be honest, it's the storage room that I always have trouble finding. Because that was the one day where you logged in right when I was doing the prank, and I was in the storage room trying to find the snow to make that one ghast. It took
Yeah.
me forever to find the storage room, and then I get there, and you immediately log in.
Yeah, you come
I
around
would
the
have been
corner,
in
and I'm
and
just
out
like,
if I'd
ah!
found it.
It's like, oh, I like said hi to you in the text chat, and then you just came around the corner. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm getting pranked today. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't know you were here.
That's right. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to
I'm
see
not
here.
raiding
I'm
your
not gonna.
storage.
I'm not gonna snoop and see what you're doing. I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do, and then if I see you, I see you.
Wizard of Oz peeking behind the curtain.
No, I didn't spot it till after you're gone. So, I think I was on the opposite side of the grounds working on mountains or something. I don't remember. I placed so much grass. Like, I think last season it was deep slate, and while that number is still high, I feel like this season it's gonna be grass and dirt and stone. The amount I've just, like, terraformed, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have a bit to more. Like, right now it's at a place where I'm happy enough with it. I could be happier. And if I have the time, I might. we will see.
Yep.
So
I mean,
many-
we just updated, so there's a lot of new stuff to play with.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like I'm not gonna let the scope creep get to the point where I'm retouching every bit of this castle. I refuse. Unless somebody gives me another like 2 years, and then maybe.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I won't be like, you know what? We should put some of these in here. And especially when I'm doing the interiors, I feel like I'm gonna add more copper golems and that kind of stuff to the interiors I haven't finished yet. Like
I think it would be
a couple over
interesting to go
here.
and look at what season 1 looked like, you know,
Yeah.
and see what this place looked like in season 1 compared to season 2. Because now in my mind it looks like this, you know.
Yeah.
Well, technically, in little bits, we can do that on the server, but
Oh, not of this base though. There is not taken of this stuff. I have the world download though, so at some point I could show the difference, depending on when we. At some point I will. I should even see, because I bet we have the seeds. We could even look at it like it was when it originally inspired. It needed a castle. Because it looks like even just the terrain. Like some of it is original. Some of it is not. It's also interesting because right now it's all meadow. Because I asked nicely and got it all changed to meadow when we placed it. It was not all meadow originally. It was only a small section of like the upper bits were meadow. I think technically there's a point at which it changes to on the Y coordinate it changes, but like the top bit is meadow, and then at some point at a certain Y level it goes down to something else. Probably just ocean or river or something. Because I wanted the oh no, some of it is cherry biome, that's right. I did get a little bit of cherry biome because I wanted the cherry biome to meadow change on the waterfalls. Because it looks really cool.
Which waterfalls have that?
The ones over here do. That's why there's so many on the mountain, because it looks so pretty. I'm gonna go into free cam to show them, but you can fly around the mountain. The cherry mountain.
Do I have free cam? I do. Cool.
Oh, that's funny. When I go into free cam on my mini map, it shows me a Steve face with the word free camera underneath it. That's funny.
Oh, really? I don't see
Yeah.
that.
I think it's just client side, but that's funny. Yeah. That's silly. But it looks really cool because it goes from that light mint to that dark blue. It looks really good on the south side of the hill. I actually like added a bunch of little waterfalls to it to make sure that it was like and placed them specifically so it would transition from one to the other. That's why I'm pretty pleased for some cherry wood biome. It's like everything else can be meadow, but can that one little bit be some cherry? Because that would
this one's
cool.
cool, where it like pools up and then it changes color.
Yeah. I had fun with placing the pools and stuff. That's some of the terraforming I had done was like, okay, where does that go? You know. But I didn't want them all to be the same, so like the one to the right is a little different. It's a little doesn't go all the way down. It did at one point. Because all of that was hollow, mostly hollow at one point. But I think it worked out really well. For being a mountain that got chopped in half.
Mm-hmm.
With a little bit of work, and by a little bit of work I mean a lot of work, and a bunch of dirt donated by some very generous people. It looks good now.
Yeah.
I think you can kind of tell that a player made some parts of it a little bit, but that might just be me.
Yeah, I'm not noticing areas to my eye that I'm like, oh, this area was natural and this area was terraformed. So I mean, to my eye, all this looks really good.
Yeah, I think it's just because I know how I terraform and what it looks like, and I also know which sections were natural, which sections were not. I can see it. But it's just a little, like, I don't quite have the randomness in my terraforming that certain. I'm looking at it specifically at the section I'm looking at right now, where the part that is natural has a lot more dirt than stone in the sides. And it's a lot more random as to what shapes the stone takes. Whereas mine, it's like I had a rule and I stuck to it, mostly. So you can see a little bit more uniformity to it. As far as like, there's always 2 layers of dirt and then stone. Would be like one example of one of the things I noticed. But shape-wise, it's perfect. And it's mostly lit up, which is nice, because that was that was fun. You'd be working on
It's
it.
annoying when it's not. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I did build some of it when it wasn't, because I was just like, I don't want to go get more glow lichen. But I went through, I had torches and glow lichen all over it eventually, and then I went through, and I think I've removed most of the torches from my landscape. I might have missed a few spots, but like I went around the entire thing and glow likened the heck out of it and used the light mod to just be like, okay, where are the red spots? I'm removing torches. Where are red spots? So now most of, whoop, of course I fell into the powdered snow. Why not? Oh, that's weird. With double jump with the powdered snow, it kind of just lets you hop right out. All right, hold on. There we go. Of course I fell right onto that. That's why I wouldn't die. No, the fun part is if I fell through the powdered snow and fell into the roof of the villager area. That would have been funny. So I think we put blocks under most of it. That's one of the things I need to go through and do, though, is fix up some of the snow areas and add more snow in some of it, because some of it definitely needs more snow. I just love the snowy cherry, like snowy cherry. That's that. The snow with the cherry blossoms. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I found some crazy mountains that are like very similar to this, except obviously not the cherry trees on top of the snow. Today, there were some really pretty places. So if anybody's looking for a new base, around mountains, like, oh my gosh, there are so many. I don't know if those were there before, but they're pretty. Like, there's that perfect donut I found with a village nearly in the center that had like savanna and forest around it. That was really cool. It's like, if I was in the market for a Minecraft base, I'd have like too many options. However, I'm not, because I have like 3 more bases to build. No, just one. Unless I end up building parts of dragons. But I have a plan for spookifying the pine forest, the big, like, ancient pine forest thing on the other side, and building up the village at the end of the bridge. Who knows how big that village will get? Depends how crazy I decide to go. But castle's mostly done, so.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
so
finish.
many parts of it look very done. Yeah.
Yeah, there's pieces that I will continue to tweak, but I got it to recently to a point where it's like it is done enough. Now let's make it better done, you know. Also, this happy ghast made out of wool is perfectly placed to land on and look at things. The castle from this angle. That's perfect place to view Dragon's Tower. It's probably the least done bit of the space. It's fine though. I'll get there. It's like some days I'm like the tendrils are too thin, and then I'm like, no, they're perfect.
No, I flew by this earlier and I thought it was a happy guest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Success.
Yeah, it's perfect. Actually, I feel like if I added some banners to the side, maybe could even look more like a saddle.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really spend time trying to make a saddle because it was just a prank, but
I mean, I might
Probably
just
ways
leave
to
it.
decorate it.
I might just leave it. I've left the ducks in the pond. Though I have said I probably will move them down, but
Do whatever you want with them.
I know. It's like the debate is, do I move them out by in the bigger water area over by the first tower I built, or if I leave them where they are. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet because that's work.
Yeah, there's definitely things I feel like the stuff I've built is pretty incomplete. There's like big redstone projects that I had thought of at the start of the season that I sort of, oh, this is going to be very hard to do, and put off and put off. But
I just didn't do.
there's definitely stuff I want to do. Still.
Yeah, and I had a half-finished project. Not even half-finished. I feel like the majority of the deep slate was placed, which I tried to do on purpose. So I had a lot of it's mostly just polishing now. And it was from the beginning, but it's been just like polishing and a handful of towers and things to do. And like the well is not nearly as complicated as I was originally gonna make it, but you know what? I'm happy with it the way it is. Though I might put a couple creaking down there for fun. It's like, I don't know. Is that too mean
there you go.
to accidentally knock someone off their parkour course because there's a creaking there? I mean, but it's Spooky Cave. And I think of most of the parkour platforms are high enough up that you'd be fine. Just have to be strategic about where I place it so it doesn't like completely hinder it unless you fall.
But even just having that in the back of your mind, like, where is it? I got to keep looking at and do the parkour while watching it, or if I don't watch it, where's it going to be? Like,
right, and it just means that you don't want to do the parkour when it's night.
right.
But I feel like they would fit in. I wouldn't put it in the lava section because they would just. Well, no, they're invulnerable, so it doesn't matter. They can just go swimming in the. Ooh, why do I feel like that would be a cool. Like, do it on purpose, like, build, like, something. Like, I feel like there's a start of an idea there. Just give them a lava lake to swim in. For fun.
Oh, like it's a like it's a maze. You give them a fire potion to swim through a lava maze, but there's creaking hidden in spots.
Well, that too. But I was more thinking of a build with the creaking and treating a lava pool like a sauna or something, or a what are those pools called? Gosh darn it, they're not called saunas. The ones with
hot springs?
the hot springs, yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's just a hot spring, just more cinder and sulfur. Because I'm pretty sure they take no damage, period. So like, you can do whatever you want. Getting them to stay, that might be difficult. But I mean, as long as there are no players in sight, I feel like they would just hang out. So they'd have to be behind glass or something. But just imagine, like, you walk past an area in somebody's base and there's just a room full of creaking having a tea party in a lava lake. Like,
there you go.
You're like, oh, okay. That's a thing.
Never mind me, I'm leaving.
Right. Well, it's also something that's like so Minecraft. Like somebody's probably already done that. It's so Minecraft.
Yeah, that's like something that you'd see in one of those like Minecraft animations they do for the what is it, Minecon or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
Where it's like, and you're zipping through the little montages and like, you'd see it for like a half a second or whatever as something's flying through a room.
Oh yeah, it makes me think of season 1 when Dragon and I put the piglins in boats fishing on a fake lava lake. Like it's that level of just like silly. Granted, those were practical for a little bit anyway, because they were also the barter pigs we had, and but It was a silly thing we did. That was the first time I used
Oh yeah,
streamlights as lava.
did you craft the happy ghasts, or did you find them?
I found 4 within like 5 minutes of loading into an area that hadn't been loaded already.
Oh, wow.
So like it didn't
realize
take
they were
long at
that
all.
common.
Well, they spawn next to the fossils. I was getting there. It's like archaeological bone piles. What are those called?
Yeah, the fossils. Yeah.
Yeah, the fossils.
There's
There's
big
so many
areas there.
fossils.
Yeah.
There's like everywhere you look, you're at least looking at 5 fossils. So. And they spawn mid-air because one of them was floating. I put blocks underneath it before I broke it. So yeah. I imagine there's definitely areas around spawn that nobody's really gone into the nether that it wouldn't take long with some wings to go find a bunch. And I was not that far. Like, I did technically just die in lava, I think. Or no, I died to a skeleton. But I could have flown back. I just didn't know what direction to go, so I was like, skeleton.
Yeah.
Skeleton's
Sometimes
easier.
it's the quickest way.
If I'd put down a waypoint where the nether portal was, I probably would have been able to get back, but I didn't do that, so. No point pushing my navigation skills. And I'm already bad.
Oh, that's another thing in this version, is the lodestones are way cheaper now.
Oh yeah! They're way cheaper. That's gonna be so nice. I wonder if that would be useful in the nether roof. To have a lodestone with a bunch of compasses at spawn for everybody's base. Like everybody has a lodestone at their portal.
I was thinking, because you can like put a whole bunch of different lodestone compasses in a bundle, and someone could like put up a shop that sells those, like pre-compass.
Yeah, or even just have them in a chest at the spawn portal and be like, a pile for each person's base. So like if you don't know where you're going, then you just grab the one you need and maybe remember to put it back. But that could be an interesting thing to set up, because with the no, I'm gonna fix it on my instance, but with the nether fog being so tight, sometimes it's hard to follow things or see portals. It's like I could barely see the Guardian Farm portal from Harold's portal. Like, is that a portal? Granted, I think I've got ways to fix that.
My draw distance is always different. I mean, not every single time, but it's oftentimes different when I'm in the nether. You know, sometimes I can see from my portal all the way across, and other times it's hazy. And I don't know why there's a difference.
I know I think with the mods I have, I can adjust that. I'd have to ask Dragon, because he's usually the one. He just turns it off, though. There's ways to adjust it, but I think part of it is the server render distance. I should mention that to
Is it
Archaeo.
like auto scaling or something? Unless you have something that's...
It has a max set. Like, you can set it higher, and depending on your client settings and stuff, it may technically show you more. You can, like, client side, you can have it show you more than the server allows, but it's one of the reasons Realms is a pain, because it caps it at 8 chunks. They might have increased it to 10, but like that's not that far.
No.
That's terrible distance. Normally I think servers are at like 16 or something. At least that's what I think I have the ones I admin for are set to. But yeah,
I know they changed how fog looks. I don't know if they changed like how it...
Yeah, and I don't remember if that's for this version
with render distance
or Months of Mayhem either. It's one of the more recent things they did. I mean, it doesn't look that different to me, but right now I'm running like so many mods that I don't know what all of them are doing. Not as nearly as many as I could be running, but 64 is still a lot of Most of them,
64 mods. Oh my goodness.
that includes shaders,
Oh,
though.
I thought you were saying you had a render distance of 64 chunks. I was like, that's
No,
far.
but I could if I put on Bobby Mod, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't need that. I actually like the fog, which is why I don't turn it off. I like the world disappearing at a point. It feels more. Ironically, it feels more immersive. Because then you don't see the chunk edges that aren't loaded. You don't see the world void. You just see, oh, there's a fog there.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about not having shaders on is you see that fog out there in the distance. Where like when I have shaders on, which the world looks prettier that way. I don't see any fog.
You might,
I see the.
depending on your shaders, you might be able to adjust those shader settings. I can say words.
Oh really?
Yeah, because like the ones I use, complementary and reimagined, I think, have fog options. So you might be able to mess with it to turn them back on if you wanted to.
Well, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, because I have complementary shaders. That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, if I actually, let me see if I can find the
Yeah,
setting for you real quick.
I gotta go and do a whole bunch of adjustments because this is the first time I've done the .10 mods, and so I gotta make a whole bunch of adjustments to it to bring back settings. Because like normally when I hit Z, I zoom in and I can like.
Oh, if you go
You know.
into the folders, if you still have your old instance, you should be able to grab.
Oh, is there like a config file?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was under config, but I found the options.json or something, or options.txt, I don't remember. And I just copied that over and it copied all of my keybinds and like my music balance settings. And I was like, thank goodness.
Oh, I'll have to grab that then.
But yeah, I'm using complementary reimagined and I have fog. If you go into atmosphere, there's a whole section for fog settings. And a lot of shaders will have similar things. A lot of them are like, do you want to turn it off? I'm like, no, thank you. Can I adjust how far away it is? Because like in my shaders, I moved the cloud layer up it. I think I put it at like 300 instead of whatever it defaults to. Because I was like, I don't want it inside my tower. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots of options. I went in and tweaked the ones I remembered I tweaked, and then I'll go back and fix more as I remember the shaders. Because technically I could have copied those over too, but I was like, I want to make sure they work with all the new blocks.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when an update updates, it'll work. And then sometimes it does not. And then you've got one lantern that looks really wonky when all the other ones look pretty. So yeah, but for both Better F3, which I don't know if you use, but I do, and for just general options, I was able to find like the config file, not necessarily in the config folder. I think the options one is just in the base folder. Hold on, let me look. Oh, don't close Minecraft. No, thank you. Because the nice thing was I was able to grab the Better F3 for one of my other mods. Yeah, it just in your instance folder, there should be an options text document that you can copy from one instance to the other.
Oh, nice.
And it'll overwrite it, and then all your keybinds will be there. Because I had heard other people had done that before, and I was like, you know what? I want to see if I can figure it out real quick. Because resetting the bazillion of things that I have just right. And it copied over all the mod keybinds as well, which I was like, thank goodness, because then I only had to fix like 5 because I added a couple new ones to switch out for old ones. Oh yeah. I think the Better F3 one for those, I don't know if anyone else uses it, is technically under the config files. But I just googled that and I was like, yeah, you need to copy over this file from this place. I was like, okay, cool.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, F3 changed.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Version.
Cool. I just have my modded one, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, like it by default doesn't show light level anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah. You have to go in and it doesn't show position by default anymore either.
Huh. I wonder why they did that. I guess they don't want people using. They want the debug stuff to not be as useful. I don't know. That seems weird to me.
I mean, the thing is, you can set it to show the position even when you don't have F3 open now.
Hmm.
It shows a couple other things as well, so it's a little annoying, but you can just have coordinates all the time.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I actually technically have them in 2 places right now. I might want to turn one of those off. Because technically we have both the toggle data resource data pack and my map both show coordinates. Wonder if I can change that setting to show it in.
Yeah, I usually do that with the MIDI HUD mod.
Mm-hmm.
So that way I can see, like, I can look at speed, right? And then I have it set up in the upper corner where it's like frames per second, X,
Yeah.
Y, Z coordinates, facing, light level, and light level based on where I am, and then speed, and then you can turn on and off that little thing where it says what the light level is everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, better F3. I like it partly because I just like it, but also I need to increase the text size a little bit. Because it colors it, it's a lot easier to read the separate things.
Mm-hmm.
Which helps because my brain's those all blend together when they're one color.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely a huge fan of color.
Yeah.
I've always had my calendar and Outlook. All my meetings are divided up by color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I think you might be able to customize what colors, but I don't know where I would do that, and I don't care. The default ones work.
Oh, I figured it out. Don't move, Clara.
Okay, I'm not moving.
Because the game now thinks you're idle, and that's why you're grayed out. Because your name is grayed out too.
Mm.
Oh yeah, look at that. My name is grayed out. Because we have the AFK display on.
So that's how the color changed.
And then I move, and now it changed?
Yep.
And my name went back to the top of the list on my end. It was at the bottom. That's funny. I like the new status mod icon. It's a little bit more Minecrafty.
Oh, what's the button for status? I don't remember the reminder popping up this time.
I believe
What is
it's
that?
F9, but that might have
F9?
been what I set it to.
I changed mine, and I can never remember because I'm never setting the status because I don't stream or record.
Right. You should be able to go in. Well, it depends if you had the mod menu helper. But
Yeah, I didn't change it from the. Let's see here.
yeah, you should be able to go into your
let's
controls keybinds and change it to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
I think it is F9 by default, but because I have so many other things that I've rebound, I'm not positive.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. That's probably because it does something by default in Minecraft. It's probably one of the ones.
Status.
That's probably the one that does the dynamic, the nausea-inducing camera.
Yeah,
Which one's that?
Status?
I always turn it off. I've actually figured out how to turn it off, but there's the by default. Originally, one of your F keys would make it so that you had basically slow motion or something when you move your camera.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, cinematic.
And cinematic. There you go. And I would always hit it on accident and then not know what to hit to undo it. So when I figured out I could just unbind that key, I was like, thank you. Finally.
Yeah, that's not.
Well,
that's not a good option.
Especially when I was playing on my little 13-inch, 11-inch laptop. It was very easy to fat finger the wrong key.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Apple keys, because they're so shallow. It's just that's the interesting thing about switching from my keyboard at work to my keyboard at home is I'm using Mac keyboards and I come home to this one. I'm like, feels so different. It took forever for me to get used to like the way this one feels typing. If I'm used to it, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Oh cool, the twinkling stars is working. Yeah, I downloaded my new vanilla tweaks and some of them don't work as well, but it's the little things, you know?
So I'm guessing the data pack pumpkins just turned into regular pumpkins at midnight.
Probably. That would be my guess.
Yeah. I think I removed all of them from my base. There may be a couple laying around, but
Yeah.
because I had them all over my base from last Halloween.
Yeah.
And I was like, it was halfway through the year, and I was like, oh, I probably should remove these.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They don't like you, Lesagod.
No, they do not. I have a bed.
They're probably
They do
not
have a
happy with me
bed.
either, to be honest. I went exploring and didn't sleep. Why do my arrows keep doing that?
Oh, because you were trying to get creaking, yeah.
Well, that, and when I'm flying, I don't bother stopping to sleep, because I don't need to. And I don't stay still long enough for these net menaces to spawn, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to keep up.
Boy, they didn't even try. I didn't move an inch, and they didn't try and come after me at all. I must have slept.
Probably. Also, with all the bats spawning in my my storage room, I got ahead. To be fair, you don't sleep if you can help it either. Yeah, I know. It's funny. With the first server, Mousy Dragon and I were on together. I slept at the minute it got anywhere close to night. I slept, and then at some point I stopped caring. Like if I'm in the middle of something, I'm not gonna get down to sleep. It's fine. Phantoms aren't as scary as they seem to start off with. You know what? That's what happened. Is I stopped being scared of the mobs in the game.
Yeah.
I go into the Nether and it doesn't bother me at all. The first time I was in the Nether for longer than and not in a Nether tunnel, I was so stressed. And it was right after the Nether update, and I was trying to get things. Yeah. Night, Mousy. Yeah, I really should. It's 11:14. It's a good thing it's a good thing it's not a work day tomorrow.
No. Yep. Well, it's fun to hang out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to go to bed because
Yeah.
I will be late to stream tomorrow if I'm not careful.
Well,
Well,
have a good one. I'm gonna log.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. You might want to check your bases, just saying.
Uh-oh. Alright. See ya.
See ya. Never remove myself from the group. Okay, before I forget, because I will forget otherwise. I need to preset 1. Can I make the player head smaller? Player display scale. Go down to like that, please. Thank you. And then the other one I wanted to do was better. 3. General settings. That look a little better. Yeah, that still doesn't take up the entire screen, but it's a little bit more readable. Yay. So yeah, if you can't tell, I'm really excited about this update. Clearly, because I spent this much time messing around with it. I don't know exactly what my plans are as far as like how much streaming I'm gonna do from the server, but I am gonna be playing on it. I do plan on updating cookies soon. I have a few things I think I need to check first. I don't think we're running any mods, so we should be good. And we're mostly good client side. So I'll probably just update it. It's just I need an afternoon when I don't have anything else to do. Basically. I don't have, well, anything else to do / an excuse not to do things. Yeah. Now that we're all back, well, basically all back from all the things and don't have any events until Thanksgiving. It's a good time to update that server too. So that's going to be fun. But I'm going to leave it here. I am excited to continue playing this update. I want to get the copper golems in the picture. There we go. All the things. I'm excited to be finally playing this update on the server. I'm excited to mess around with things and work on the castle more. But yeah, I'm going to let me hit the ending screen. Dragon. Thanks for stream. You're welcome, Acquire. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is always appreciated. Let me check something, because Dragon might be busy. Bye Dragon might be busy. Dragon is probably busy. Oh, I didn't realize. Server mate was streaming. Is Sly still streaming their affiliate anniversary? Are they done? I didn't see them on my short list. Oh, they're there. I know it's a completely different game, but looks like they're still playing. Yes. Okay. I think we'll send y'all over to them. We'll be for a few hours. Perfect. Okay, so I know it's not Minecraft, but given it is Sly's 3-year anniversary and it is Halloween, so a spooky game is totally called for. I just don't play spooky games. We are gonna go head over and say hi to Sly Lady Wolf, friend of the channel. Like I don't know where I got that first. Someone who hangs out a lot in Dragon's chat and is pretty cool. They are playing Phasmophobia. They are free, marked as a mature channel. I think that's the thing I just clicked accept to. So that's not your vibe, I totally get it, but I want to show them a little bit of support since I don't think I often am streaming when they are free. Yeah, I don't think our things overlap very often. I'm just gonna put the. I think I'm good at this. Yes. There's the raid message if you want to grab it. Dragon and I will be back from our hiatus of co-streams tomorrow. I think the plan was Pokemon. I think we're gonna play Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Plans may change, but that was our last plan. Because Dragon has a bunch of Pokemon to catch. So we were gonna do that. But yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Let me hit the start raid button. And which stream should I unmute so I can hear them? I'll unmute this one for now. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and lurking and all the sus and things. Of her Mousy for the little hype train. The solo hype train. It is very much appreciated. That glitched out. I don't see the button. Hold on, we'll see if Twitch decides to be good. But yeah, I'm excited. So excited with some of the plans I do have for the copper stuff and the happy ghasts. I do feel like there's going to be a decorate the outside of the keep with a happy ghast stream in our futures shortly. But I'm also not going to blitz through it all. Because we have a forest to spookify and a bunch of other stuff. But I will see y'all tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to use this button. That work? I hope that worked. Bye, chat.